Rip.
Is your washing machine or whatever, OMC? Whatever problem you had last night?
Washing machine.
Whatever it was, I don't remember.
My internet?
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, this is better
Same
now.
thing.
I just took a nap before raid.
Oh, good.
Is that what fixed it?
No, some guy got on a pole and reattached the cable.
I've seen those before.
Must be a pole dancer or something.
Maybe. Oh, you could actually hear Garrosh the whole time here. Never realized. He's upset.
Maybe he's got a pain fetish, dude. Have you seen his life events so far?
Been really tumultuous. So does anybody have a priest that is whatever level, 60, of any capacity in this guild?
Yes.
Besides
Heck.
you.
I mean, I got a 50 priest that could be 60.
Oh god, the no-spec priest. Dude, could you fucking imagine if we brought a no-spec priest to a mythic raid boss and killed the fucking boss with it? What the fuck?
It might crash the website World of Logs.
Yes, for
or
real.
Warcraft Logs.
That would be so cool. Holy fuck. God damn. Damn, that's pretty interesting.
Come on, Rusty, at least make the effort. I gave you 50 gold if you step out of Sinfall.
Who's pretending to be AFK?
Yeah. It's like everybody pretends to be AFK on trash. Hammer, did you just beat me with a rock? What the fuck, man?
I still have that.
You wanna fight?
He's working.
I've been looking at these discussions about the next boss a little preemptively, but it's so sad. Like, people trying to have these conversations about doing it with no priests, and literally people who are supposed to be like serious raiders just say no, just level a priest and have somebody switch. It's like, no, I'm asking, can you do it with no priest? Like, that wasn't the fucking question.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier, and they're basically like, you can do it if you just do the heroic strat, but it sucks. Don't do it.
Most people say like there's not a single log with not a single priest, so it's not possible, basically.
I did see, yeah, so we all read the same thread. I did see
Yeah.
that, but then somebody corrected that person that he was just reading logs wrong, and there is logs with people killing it with no priest. Apparently, one guy said that you can just time the dispels to happen at the exact same second, and it will work the same. I don't know if that's true or not. Sounds a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, it would. It's just you have to rely on those people having the same latency or thereabouts.
Right.
Probably within like some margin of error, like 1/10 of a second.
Alright, K-Maz is still AFK, guys, so if you can start getting here, we can start this trash and get started tonight. Fair amount of trash here.
It's a funny joke you just said, Metro.
Why was it that you were worried about it anyway, Metro?
Just because the next boss we do is going to be quite difficult with our comp.
Is it something that it has to happen? Because that happens like more often than, or less often than the cooldown of master spells.
No, it's, yeah, you needed 2 master spells to get everyone. 2 priests, 2 separate priests. But yeah, the problem is...
It's a 45-second cooldown, so...
I don't actually know exactly why, but that's what everybody says. 1 is not enough, so I'm not sure.
Isn't there a target limit on how many people you can master spell?
Yeah, it's 5.
You know, like,
It's 5,
2
but
people or
there's
whatever.
only 2.
Oh, you're only doing 2, yeah, okay, fair enough.
The thing about the dispelling apparently is that it's like a massive DPS gain because you don't have people running so far away from the boss constantly.
Right, yeah, I can imagine. I just didn't know why the 2 priests or why you needed to worry about it, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I was just looking at it.
It's always one of these things that people, like, they give you a strategy and it's like, this is the most important thing, beware, but I'm not going to tell you why.
Exactly.
So
That's exactly what it is.
So my understanding with what you guys were talking about, you can do it without priests and 1 master spell or whatever, but for example, if somebody like Meat gets it, what you're supposed to do is you can master spell, but you also can set it up so he gets off the cliff and then he jumps back on.
No, that's what you do with master spell.
That's with master spell.
That's how
Alright.
yes, because obviously master spell is going to knock both people in opposite directions, so 1 has to survive every time you do it.
The idea is that if you master spell, it only knocks everybody back once because they happen at the same time, so you don't get double knocked back off the platform.
Yes, all of us don't get knocked back twice is the big thing, so everybody else gets to keep their damage high.
Can we just have the second dispel on the other side of the platform?
Anyway,
and
I don't
no?
want to get
Okay.
people thinking about this tonight. I was just asking if anybody had a priest.
No, the reason for that, Soulrender, is you're gonna get knocked back depending upon where you're facing, so the other guy has to do a 180.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll have a talk about that in a couple weeks probably.
Just worry about the fact our DPS on Dormazain sucks right now.
It doesn't. What makes you say that?
It's supposed to be like a 7-minute fight, or 50% of 5 minutes?
That is not even true, though.
Yeah, no, definitely not a 7-minute fight. It'll be well over 8. Our first kill.
People get an
Our damage
8
is very
for the
good.
chains.
Our damage is actually really good. It just doesn't look good because we don't have people padding AoE like most people do in that fight. Boss timing is perfect. It's exactly where we want to be without Vantage Runes especially.
It's kind of a problem though, because we need to pad AoE because those ads need to die.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
the longer
interrupts-
the longer the circles damage them, the easier it is to kill them. You don't need to actually do good damage to those ads. These circles can kill them on their own.
Don't you just have to keep them like kicked, basically?
Yep. As long as we interrupt everything and they don't stack up a second set, there's no reason to kill them fast. That whole like shit where people were popping like 3-minute CDs on them, that was just fucking people padding basically.
Yeah, Dormazain 6.5 to 7 minutes. I'm seeing here.
On first kills?
Oh man, the top 100.
Oh yeah, we're looking at first kills. 8 minutes
I
usually
looked
what I
at-
see.
Yeah, I looked at multiple guilds that are like similar to ours, and they're getting like 8, almost a 9th chain.
Eight.
Yeah, they're getting a lot.
Okay, well I don't know about that. I don't know how you would do that.
Probably just
Even
the first
Louch's
group goes
guild
down.
gets, even Louch's guild, and their damage is like pretty good, like not bad. You're getting 7.
Yeah,
and
most
they
of the
have it
groups
farm.
most of the groups I watched do 6 chains and then the boss dies. Maybe there's the 7th chain comes out and they just don't do it. I don't notice, but
Yeah, that's probably it, honestly.
But they
Is it
would
not
have to
being
do
raised?
because the debuff lasts the entire fight.
Yeah,
It's
that's
permanent.
Is it?
It's only like 7 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I thought the first group could do it again.
hmm I think the first group can do it again, yeah.
Like it's just long enough that everybody has to participate, but then you can do it again.
Oh, can someone share that weak ore that you guys used last night?
I'll do it.
I'm not worried
No.
about the damage though. Like every time we've ever had a boss where we're like, I don't know if we have the damage, guys. As soon as everybody's alive, we crush it, and then it's like, what happened to the DPS check? It's just we're
Yeah,
overgeared
we're
by the
not
time we
gonna
get
have
there.
any issues with damage on that fight, no way. Our poor damage comes from people dying the easy shit. all
And I
the
mean,
way.
the first time we reached that really hard part, we were at like 62%, and then our best pull when we reached that really hard part, we were at like 46. So just from getting more used to the fight, we dropped like 15%.
No issue with damage. Don't even think about it. Guilds.
I can sense you
like the
thinking about it.
first World guilds, don't you remember?
Yeah, I'm thinking
seeing
about it.
people doing like 100k on those ads. So they take like tons more damage or something.
It's like, what was that? Not Festergut, but the other Rotface, where people were whirlwinding on the small oozes.
What? Who pulled for the shit behind us?
People walking by.
Rusty did.
You're still in Sinfall.
I'm
so
fully
it's
down to blame Russ.
impossible.
No, I'm down to blame Russ.
We have 2 of our healers
well,
still in Sinfall, dude. It's actually kind of ridiculous.
Swipe it up. Don't pull that.
When you get a summon to every raid, why would you even bother anymore?
I've run to every raid in my life I'm eating.
Don't worry, Rick will switch.
No excuses.
Oh no, it's fine for Vic. I always talk about rest.
Honestly, this raid really sucks to get to. There's not like a flight path up there. You gotta walk for like 10 minutes.
No, you don't. You go to what you do is you go to Venari's Refuge. You stand on the edge. You pop Borges Tori, and you glide her over and die. It reses you right next to the raid.
I know, but you still have to walk to get over there, and the stupid things keep stunning you and like not, slowing you, charging you, whatever. It's just annoying.
Definitely the
It's
worst
like going to
place
Timeless Isle.
we've seen a raid for a long time. It's weird.
Reminds me of the
old-
Ordons on Timeless Isle trying to get out to the world boss.
Ah, right. Even like the old raids had mobs that you just kill and then they'd stay dead. But if you kill these mobs, they come back like 5 seconds.
Why would the mobs run and stun you? You're skipping around those mobs by jumping to the raid. Just go roll Pyrrha and set your camp up at the raid. Problem solved.
Yeah, I'd pay money for
I
that
was
raid,
thinking
Sean.
of doing that.
Not for the race though. Okay, we need to interrupt Fountain of Pain, guys. Every time it's cast, make sure it's interrupt, please.
Well, you don't want to be a Fox Blood DK.
Nope. Don't want to be a small tank at all.
Squirrel tanking a giant behemoth.
Yeah.
I'm surprised with your new build you don't want to be a Tarn. You get 82 extra stamina.
No,
And you get an
Orc.
AoE stun.
Orc is my favorite race.
The problem with Torn is then you have to scratch your ass all the time during fight.
I'll
Yeah,
scratch
that's a
my
good
ass all I
point.
want for 72 stamina and an AoE stun.
Just look dumb on the replays when the big, whatever that thing was,
Fucking
comes and
clomp you.
swipes. What was that? Like a Yeti or what?
Yeah, it just runs right by him, clips him, knocks him into the cage.
Just runs him over like he's walking into oncoming traffic every time.
And the weirdest thing is they would like play that idle animation even while he was casting hots and shit. It would look so bizarre.
We have like no healers here?
Don't worry, I'm here now.
Did anyone get the mount yesterday?
No.
Mount?
The mount from,
No.
The 9.
yeah.
Haven't seen one of those. I don't think so anyway.
I've seen it drop 8 times in 1 event.
What mount?
From the
Go
9.
off the 9.
Okay, I'll get you that weak horror. I don't remember the name of it, but let's see. Chain, I assume. Yeah, there it is.
If you just search Warmonger or War, it like pops up.
Oh,
real
that's
quick.
it. Chain link player list. It must be something else. What is this?
Sludge Fist.
Oh, is that? That's exactly what that is. I'm gonna delete that. See ya.
Nah, keep it.
Okay, there's the list, or there's the weak aura, then here's the list. We need to edit it again. Not really sure what's different. Yeah, okay, so are you gonna heal then?
Yeah.
Okay, so Remorse is gonna DPS? Alright, let's see, ERT. So last night we had Blinks, Ratty, Itch in the first one, Meat, Sign, Drek in the second one, Salandria, Branded, Kamaz in the third one, Shonai, Kano, Remorseful in the fourth one. So that's the one that needs to change. So you're gonna, unfortunately, you're probably gonna just be filling in now for the rest of the time for OMC, but we'll see what happens.
Wait, you can take mine because a 4 is bad for me.
That's the one you're in, Rusty?
I know I shouldn't be in 4. I gotta drop cooldowns on 4.
Oh, first of all, you're not in 4, you're in 5, but
Oh, 5's good then. Never mind.
So I'm in 4.
5. I just sent the note.
I
But
was gonna
it's,
say this last night. I don't think it really matters, but when we get to 6, if it's a problem, 6 is where my third set of cooldowns would be. So I don't know if that's necessarily going to be the best one. I would have to
No,
take
I
the
know.
first one and snap it immediately.
yeah, so we'll try our best to plan that out tonight, but obviously we're going to have to, you know, we have to actually care about it, so we'll see once
Does
we
it
get
give
through
you
the
the
fight.
like? Do you choose the order that it puts them
Yes.
in for which chain? Okay, so can you put me on the first one for 6 if I'm
Okay.
going to be on that one?
Sure.
Just because I can like stand by it immediately, bend through teleport, and then channel divine him. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good call. So I put you first, then Hammer second, Insomnia third on that final. Hopefully the final one. Okay, Mess, thanks for coming. If we can get a summon stun down, please.
Is that the best way of doing that? You bend through your teleport as soon as you pick it up. Do you break it right
Yeah.
away, or do you have to run more?
If
You
you
have
the
to
first
run
one.
like 2 more steps, but you basically break it right away. The only like sketchy thing about it is if it overlaps with swirls, don't teleport into a swirl if you can help it.
Yeah, so again,
Here's
guys,
the
it's
defense
not,
focus.
you don't have to break them quickly, okay, guys? So please, let's just get this out of our heads here, all right? You don't do it quick. You're not supposed to be doing it as fast as possible. You just need to
Just
do
the
it in
first one.
rhythm. Yeah, it doesn't even matter, first one, third one, doesn't matter. It just needs to be in rhythm, okay? So if for some
I just
reason...
mean that, like, if you don't break the first one decently quickly, then everybody else is kind of waiting on you, kind of thing.
I'm talking to Insomnia.
Oh.
So yeah, if you're like somehow like insanely slow compared to your teammate, then just talk to your teammate and have them wait a second or two. But it doesn't actually matter. You could literally just walk and break them. I've seen many people do it, no problem.
Absolutely. I just thought you meant like waiting multiple, like 10 seconds before you
Yeah,
start.
no, obviously we don't want to wait to actually do the mechanic. Okay, did you get that?
I got it.
Yeah, it actually works out good with 2 DKs there. Vic snaps it maybe a second or her ahead of you guys as well, and then he can heal up while you guys do it. Okay, anyway, so here I got Vantage runes. Let me get some help spreading them out if you guys could. Sign, you can spread them out, thanks.
This is big. Theatar gave me
Yeah,
first
depression.
one.
You know, there's other classes that aren't wheelchairs, right? Just switch.
Trying to. It takes time.
How much first does the Vantage Rune give?
It gives about 2%. 2%,
100 verse.
which is about 2%.
Like the best way I've actually seen
Actually,
it
it's
done.
2.3% first. Sorry.
The best way I've actually seen it done is all 3 people are basically waiting. Like they're not even snapping it. Like some groups wait a few seconds. They're not even snapping it on the fastest time they possibly could. All 3 are like 1 yard short of snapping it. 1 snaps, 2 snaps, 3 snaps, like that, and that with that pacing in mind. So that's how it should be done. It's like I said, these are very good groups. It's not going to happen for us. But we just need to eliminate the potential that we have to make a mistake on that mechanic, and we'll be good.
We talked about that a little bit yesterday, like waiting to break it so that the swirls can go down. I think it has something to do with that.
Yeah, I mean, like we could do that. I just don't know the timings right now. So
Another thing,
Yeah, definitely.
there was a really bad overlap when we were breaking chains and dropping our CDs. The problem with the swirls is they're almost exactly the same size as Link and AMZ. So if there's a way that we can bait the swirls out and then drop the raid cooldowns, or drop the raid cooldowns, bait the swirls out, then break the chains, it's going to severely lower the raid damage taken. Because we were getting clapped last night by that overlap.
yeah, so the issue that I have to have probably another full look at this fight before I can be sure, but yeah, I would say like the problem with that mechanic is it happens so frequently that if we wait, we're just waiting and going into another mechanic, then it might just change things. So
Well,
we'll
the
see.
players just need to be aware. It's like if they think a mechanic's coming and they're not going to be in danger to move out of the raid cooldowns, then move out real quick. Maybe you bait it, maybe you don't. Maybe you help us, maybe you don't.
Just gotta stand on top of each other.
Okay, do you guys all have Vantage runes? Here's Cauldron. Forgot to get more feast.
It's just more of like a micro play kind of thing, like whenever you can.
Here's costume.
All right, eat up.
Not the kind of micro play we're looking for there, Vic.
So
Underestimate.
we got about 3.5 hours here tonight, guys. All right, let's make sure that we make good use of it. All I need to see from you guys tonight is no deaths to the torments. Okay, that's all we need from our progression tonight. Do you still need a Vantage rune? Sign, do you have more?
Yeah, I have 2 more.
Cool. Open with sign. That's all we need, guys. Okay. We don't need any crazy DPS. We don't need any, super insane plays. We just need to, first of all, learn the chains and get that done over time, and also not have no deaths to simple mechanics, so we can actually make progress. Because there's just no way to kill this boss with even 1 or 2 DPS dead. Everything just slows down to a snail's crawl. Okay, raid check coming. Here we go.
I'll say something that helps too is if you use big wigs, or it could put a timer on the chains about to spawn, so that way if you get the red circle and you hear the timer, you just don't go to the ads. That makes sense.
So does this weak ore not indicate anything about the actual chains themselves? I guess it doesn't, right? It just tells you that you're up when it's time.
Yeah, pretty much. but like obviously it's hard to like see. Sometimes people get a little disoriented with all the stuff going on, so maybe like an audio cue, like a countdown for chains.
Oh, definitely. I would definitely recommend getting that if you guys are chains players.
It
But it
also
doesn't-
says who's up next, so it gives you like.
Yeah, that's why that week is
free.
so useful.
Yeah, in Bigwigs, and I'm sure DBM as well, you can
Oh, I'm ready.
have it do a countdown, so it'll be like 3, 2, 1, and that's when chains spawn. So you know, like, by the time it counts down to 1, like, be there.
Got it.
Yeah, and if you have the red circle, don't be there.
I've somehow clipped my wings. I don't know how I did this.
Yeah, let's get a good night tonight, guys, all right?
Just real quick, Soulrender. So you probably should just mirror Ratty. So Ratty's popping everything in third chains, and Ratty's Aura Mastery in first. So figure that out. You're just pretty much doing the evens of Ratty.
Yeah,
in that
wherever
situation,
he was using Link, just use Devo there, and the rest is up to you, I guess.
Ratty's first and third, right? So then Soulrender is second and fourth.
Yes.
Tis the plan.
KMS?
Yeah, I was just wondering about the timing, since I know not all chains come on the same timers. Some are
Yeah,
fast
if
together and
you-
others separate.
For since you're second, if you use everything on pull, you won't have it until like 10 seconds after the second. So you basically can't use your shit on pull. But otherwise you can use it on second, and I think it's up by fourth.
You guys need armor kits or something?
So ideally, you want to do like Aura Mastery on 2, and then everything on 4. Right. That's the whole idea.
Do you have armor kit, Insomnia? I gave you some.
I think it's going to be really close on the cooldown. Like you might have to like use it early on 2 or late on 4 kind of thing. Like it'll just be coming up.
Okay, here we go. First pull tonight. Let's do it. Sorry, didn't see that.
We'll gauge it and tweak it.
Okay, first torments. Going to 2. Watch swirls, guys. More swirls will come. Careful, it's going to be on melee. Yep. Okay, next is ads. You ready for knockbacks? Okay, let's get there.
There's an ad casting.
Okay, let's see blue, guys. I'm going to get right in here closer. I got bossed. Okay, we're just AOing off the ads, guys. Make sure red circles are on ads. First set of shackles. AMZ's down. Watch swirl, 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 swirls. Okay, torments out, guys.
4.
Going to 4.
That was very good, by the way.
Great. Same mechanic, swirls. Okay, next
job,
is
Richard.
new ads, guys. Knockbacks in that right middle. On this ad, guys. I'll grip red over to the middle. Gonna do it right now.
Blue casting. Good job.
Okay, let's go fiends. We got boss.
2.
Watch swirls. On the ads with those circles, please, guys. Okay, this is a big one. Ready to make the call.
I'm just gonna wait and take it after.
4.
Okay, so let's see what's next.
Try as much.
First, then Remorsefuls.
Okay, so it's 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, guys.
Maximize your
Back to-
DPS while
okay,
running.
That's it. Just webbed up. Go ahead and stand in this and die, guys. We can't have any deaths here, guys. Okay, that's all I'm asking of you tonight. I don't care what else happens. We cannot have any deaths to torment. So whatever you guys have to do, just not.
I just don't understand how I'm on the warlock gate. Like my body is right there, and it's saying I still died to being in the second
It
flight.
could be lag. I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah,
an
it's
expert in
very
this.
finicky on the even like almost like next to the corner. It like sometimes thinks you're.
So we've gotten that one a lot, guys. So the ones that I've seen the most so far in these polls, we have 30 polls now. I feel like at least 30% of them have been either 4-1, 4-2-4, or 4-2-4-2-1, or whatever it is. And those are the hardest ones, okay? So that's going to happen a lot. So please just do anything in your power to not die there. Even if it means you're doing nothing else but running, that's perfectly fine. Then we can do the fight, okay? But obviously it's not possible we can kill this fight. No, maybe 1 or 2 DPS dead, but no way can we do it with healers dead. Go ahead and eat up.
Fine.
Okay, here's right check. Eat up, guys. Game ass sign.
So that was Sarah problem. What was fixed?
What was what?
Didn't you die there?
That was my bad. I just thought I was on the other side of the thing. I had the red circle on me, and it's all red on top of red. That's just stupid. Won't happen again.
Yeah, at least the floor's not purple, and you have a purple mechanic.
A lot of color schemes, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Hey, look, we're all colorblind, okay?
Is it actually purple? What is purple?
No,
there's nothing purple this way.
Other fights that make everything.
Oh, okay. I thought that was going to discover that I'm colorblind.
That'd been awesome.
That's right now.
We're all color.
One.
Swirls, careful. More swirls. The ads are out, all on that left side, that's good. In the middle. Let's get over there. Who's he saying blue, guys? Gonna grip Moon. Got boss. Okay, first chains are coming.
Get out with red. Get out with
Watch
red.
swirls, 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 swirls.
4.
They're going to 4.
Once again, group 1 was very good.
Okay, more ads are coming, guys. Ready to CC and knock back. Here it comes. All in the middle, that's really easy. Middle right, good, let's get there. We're knocking them away from each other. Okay, let's kill him. I need to grip right over.
Body broke my.
I got it.
I got boss. Good torment, guys.
1.
Need to AoE silence on the ads.
I got a fear, but it's not gonna stop.
That's fine, just want to interrupt on. We need back to him quick. Keep interrupting, guys. Red circle's on, red circle's on. Alright, a little slow there, but let's practice this, make sure we're ready for this. 3's first, or 1, what is this, 2? 2's first?
2.
Definitely not 1.
There will always be it up. 4. Stay with Windrush.
That's it. Wipe it up.
3.
Wipe it up, stand in these.
I wish there were raid markers you could put on the ground that actually were like the shape of a number.
Yeah, this number thing doesn't work very well for me.
Yeah, me either. Especially like 2 and 3. 1 and 4 are really easy to remember, but I forget which direction the fucking thing goes.
Yeah, it's kind of like I keep having to realize where I'm facing, it feels like.
Yeah.
I mean, I know this is gonna sound like me again, but if you just look at the back of the room, you don't need a call. Use your eyes.
Like I look, but sometimes when somebody calls, I like second guess what I thought I saw.
Yeah, but also like looking at the depends how you can't really do PS.
Guys, don't make Metro uninstall the game and die when we're like 10%. Okay.
You can turn your camera without turning your character.
So
it's a really powerful ability he's giving us.
Yeah, but then when you're trying
so the CD, so that should be Cop or Blinks there on that blue one that we keep not having CC'd. Can we get that CC, please?
I keep CCing it, it keeps getting un-CC'd.
Okay. Don't break a CC, guys, please.
It was my knockback does a little bit of damage. I'm sorry, I broke it.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're not knocking back unless we need to. That one wasn't anywhere close to the mob. So yeah, the good thing is we're actually killing the main ad extremely quick tonight, maybe because Vantis also better play, but so we actually like are not even really needing the CC. Okay, so just make sure that they're not getting in bad positions. Like one keeps spawning like off the platform. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but just something to keep in mind. And something I will say.
Is there a marker that's not going to go in the way on the fight that you can put on me, and then the whole raid group can just follow me on the torment? Because I'm always going to be in the right position.
There you go, purple.
Follow purple.
The thing I would say though is just making sure that we're in a position to kill those ads as fast as possible after the main ad dies. Okay, so if you're CCing it, that's great. Obviously, we wanted CC'd, but just make sure that it's not out there alone in a sheep or something like that afterwards. Like as it's breaking. We're getting, or as it's dying, we're getting them all together. Okay, so what I've actually been doing, and what if you look at like the original kills of this, what people were doing when they had a lot less DPS, was they were actually gripping them all together while everybody was killing the big ad, and that was usually the job of one DK, and he was doing it so he can get them all by the time the ad would die. We do have 3 DKs, so we don't need to do anything like that. But if we do see one that's an outlier, I am going to try to get it. And if there's multiple that are outliers, we can just do that too while the main ad is dying, because it's just dying kind of so fast that we don't ever even actually need 100% uptime on it. Okay, here's a raid check.
We're just definitely going to need CCs later in the fight though, right?
We're going to need CCs the whole time. I never said anything about not CCing.
Sorry, I thought I ate. My mistake.
Okay, go ahead and eat it. So what, in case you're not aware, you can grip without attacking. So that's what I was discussing there. I can grip the mob and not attack it. And that's
Make sure you left click the mob though before you grip it.
Yeah, what I do is I just turn my back as I grip it, and then I can't auto attack it. Okay, here we go. Okay, first torment.
4.
Swirls, guys. Swirls again. Okay, ads are out. Gonna be right side. Let's go on this ad. Grip Moon over while we do this. And I got boss. Okay, first chains. Swirls are coming, careful. Okay, Torment's next.
1.
Fall over.
Swirls, guys, care. Still have an ad up. Fine, kill it. Swirls. Okay, more ads, guys. Be ready for knockbacks especially. Okay, let's get over. I'm gonna grip skull while we wait. Okay, let's get them together. I'll get red after a few seconds. Okay, torment first, guys. Just need 1 AoE silence on these. Perfect. Don't die. Careful. Swirls. Swirls, swirls. Finishing ads, guys. Okay, great. Next is big dance. Be ready to no die and big dance. 6 has mark if you need to wash her. Staying here.
One.
So it's 3, 1, 4, 2, 4. So big mook here. Then 2. Relatively easy move. Then back to 4 after this. And to 4. Come on, guys. Need no deaths here. So it's just literally running from side to side.
Hooray!
Okay. What's next?
2.
Ads?
3 or 2.
Swirls, guys. Big swirls. Okay, ads, guys. And then this is the difficult set coming up. It's in the middle here.
No, it's the one after.
Yeah, you're right. Good call.
Might have broke.
Okay, just kill this ad quick, and then they disappeared, so we should be fine.
Chains are we on round 3?
No, 2.
2.
I'm gonna grip moon.
I don't have silence.
I got boss.
It's 2.
3.
Wherever purple.
Chain's coming up. Chain's coming up.
Swirls, swirls, swirls.
Brands get out. Brands get out. Brands get out.
Swirls again.
Chain 2 breaking now.
Good comms.
No break.
Let's go. Break the chains, guys.
It didn't break. It didn't break. Break.
We way more fluid than that.
2.
2.
Hard
Swirls.
chains in 10.
Yes, this is the hard part.
This is his 3rd chain.
Add first. Right side. Right side, right side, right side, right side. Come on, guys.
3rd chain's up.
We're gonna have gonna be a ad cast here soon.
Three.
Yeah, guys, we gotta be ready
3.
for the fight. Swipe it up. Nothing special about that. Just gotta pay attention to the timers. Can't miss those interrupts. Can't miss those knockbacks. There's basically 2 things that will guarantee wipe us on this fight, and it's a little different than other fights in that regard, but it's a fast and hard truth here, okay? If we do not knock back the ad, or do something to stop it from being uninterruptible, we will wipe, okay? And if you guys die to torment, we will wipe. Those are 2 things that cannot be done wrong in this fight. Everything else, you know, the chains, obviously there's a little bit of wiggle room. A couple other things, a little bit of wiggle room, but realistically, those things have to be done perfect every time, and that makes it a hard encounter for us, is we have a lot of people who are relying on other people to help them with their jobs, and that's not going to work in this fight, okay? So all of you guys who have knockbacks, all of you guys who are CCing, you guys are raid leaders now, okay? You're going to have to know these fights before the mechanics come out. You have to be in the position ready to do your job before it happens, okay? And if you do that, you will carry us through this kill. Here's food.
Is the marker helping or not?
Maybe. It's not hurting,
Yeah.
surely.
Oh, I know. I'm just asking. Do people find like it's helpful or?
So-
I'm just lucky myself.
One
Good
other
talk,
thing
everybody.
that we really need to make sure is, yeah, the ads. Yeah, we had 2. So the moving out of the red circles mechanic, yeah, that's a good idea, obviously. Okay, but if for some reason the chains are taking 30 seconds to break, then that's out. Okay, we're now back on ads. So you do that for about, like I said, about 15 seconds total, and that's it. We're not able to. If people are messing up the chains, we're gonna have to just go. Okay, so I don't know what happened with the chains there, but obviously you guys will get better at that as we go. But the whole
I mean,
it's a
we
bit of a
died
courtesy.
because we had 2 casts go off.
I know, I'm not
during
talking about that. I'm talking about prior, the second set of chains were very, very slow.
I guess, correct me if I'm wrong. first chain breaks, then 2-3 go back to back, right?
Yeah, so what I would say, this is the way I've like been thinking about it, okay? So I'm gonna say something that should give you a vocal tempo, okay? So chain 1 breaks, chain 2 breaks, chain 3 breaks, okay? So it should be like that, maybe a second or 2 in between, and that's it. And it should be that even. It should not be chain 1 breaks, chain 2 breaks, chain 3 breaks. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be chain 1, 2, 3 breaks. It shouldn't be chain 1 breaks, chain 2 break. You know what I mean? Like, it should be very even and should happen in a very successive pattern. We know exactly when the first one happens thanks to our eyes on the screen, and then 2 and 3 we should have no matter what in between CDs. And that didn't happen there because the third, well, really the second also, but the third was very late as well. So just please make sure you guys are ready to do that mechanic. And if you are not, for some reason, you call it, just communicate. Sign did a good job communicating. Everybody communicates on that, makes it a lot easier.
I could always grip somebody too. There's no other use for it on this fight. Like, if
Yeah.
somebody's like, hey, I need to break this chain and I'm slow or whatever, I can just grip you out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you grip one of the DKs?
Yeah,
When
just
that comes
hold it
up.
Again, let's not worry about that.
Another thing for the torment, the red shit on the ground, it doesn't hurt. From my understanding, at least, it doesn't hurt you if you're actually bathing in it. It only hurts you when it actually gets to the end. So if you have to.
If you're bathing, just not kill you instantly.
Oh really?
Just
I
like 2K
was
attack
in it. I was in it all of the time, and it was not touched. It was barely.
It ticks for 2K, Rusty.
Okay, so nothing.
Nothing unless, you know, we're taking other raid damage, and then it's something. There's no
It's
reason
just
to
something.
take
It's just
other
something.
damage.
It's just something to be aware of. Like, if you have to be in there for some reason and you get to the other side, just be aware that you're able to go into the red.
I would not ever think about that. Yeah, if you're not dodging that mechanic, then yeah, nobody should ever be standing in that. I don't know why you ever would be. Okay, and Sonny's back raid check coming.
It actually says the brand inflicts 11,000 shadow damage every 2 seconds.
So he's talking
I'm
about
right.
the dodge thing, the red lines that come from the back of the room and fill the room.
Stuff progressing it.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would ever be standing in that.
Yeah, the red
Well,
area.
if they're in the back of the room and they think they have to run all the way to the front and over, yes, you just run through the red. It's not that big of a deal.
Here we go. Okay, first torment.
3.
Watch swirls. Swirls again. Ads are coming, guys. Wait for knockbacks. In that middle right. Great. Killing ad. Moon is not CC'd. I'm gonna grip Moon over anyway. I got boss. Okay, we have chains. Swirls coming, guys. Dodge swirls, 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 swirls. Good. Swirls
2.
again. We're right here. 2. Swirls again. Same mechanic. Swirls again. Okay, we're deep in this room. Careful of breaking CCs. Comes. Ad's in the middle. Get on the ad. I'm gonna grip Moon over now.
I got score.
Fiend's here. Torment's out.
4.
So we need AoE sounds. Good, Jig's
I got it.
Let's get to 4. Back on ads. Back on ads, guys. I got boss. Great damage. Okay, be ready for big torment.
This fight sucks at 20 frames per second.
Be ready for dancing here, guys. No deaths.
I'm first. Remorseful's next.
We're right here.
3.
One.
So it's 3, 4, 3, 1, 4. 4 is next.
4.
And it's 2 again, and
Wow.
3 people dead. Yep.
I'm in the middle of one though.
That was interesting. I was just curious because we're wiping. I stood in the very line of 2 of them, and it actually hit me twice.
Oh wow!
Like they actually overlap a little bit on the middle. That would explain why the animation moves into the zone that it seems safe.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on the little zigzag part, you are literally dead.
Like it puts a debuff on you too. I Guardian Spirited. I survived the 2 hits, but then it instantly killed me from the dot.
If you guys are relying on the portal and you're too slow on using it, there's a flight time on the portal.
Yeah, you
Yep,
definitely
good
want
point.
to plan to use it and click it immediately if you're going to.
Okay, here's food.
Also, don't just stay on the portal because the range on the portal is not. It's only 40 yards, so it's barely edging out the edge of the
Oh yeah,
slice.
good call. Okay, right check coming. Here we go. Heat up, guys. Meet Insomnia commit came in. Portal's there is the last ditch ever. Yeah, if you need to use it, feel free. A lot of people dying to this, so obviously people do need the portal.
I feel like it's just one of those things that you should just be like, okay, there's 4 coming up, and if it comes up before my movement comes off cooldown, that's the time for the portal kind of thing.
Yeah, so there's a couple that I definitely always will take the portal for. And really, it's that 414. That's a really bad one.
I mean, Rick, you can't just say says the DH. I literally ran there, didn't blink whatsoever. As long
Alright,
as
that's
you
fine.
actually
Don't worry
properly
about this,
move
guys.
and not
Just make
wait,
sure
you
you're
can
ready
run
to,
1 to
to
4
do the
with the
mechanic when it comes out, okay?
totem.
Here we go. Okay, first comment. Score. Swirls. Ads in that left side. Down the ad. CC skull. I'm gonna grip moon over. Boss. Chains are on their way. Swirls. Informants. We're here at 3. Swirls. Yeah, careful. Good work moving, boss. Watch ads coming, guys. Be ready not to break. There's a couple earthquakes and shit. Right side, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side. Thank you. Killing ad. Quickly go and grip blue, I guess. It's the hardest one. Okay, boss and tank mechanic soon. It is. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. We can't have one CC the whole fucking time, guys. When the ad is dead, you have to break the CCs. So they can move into range. Okay, double. Big torment here. No deaths.
4.
This is going to be a tough one way or the other. Be ready. So this is the hard one. 4, 1, 4, 2, 4. All the way back. Take portal if you have to.
Or I can't click the portal, so I'm gonna die. It's the fucking rock elemental standing on it.
Back to 4. Just wipe it up, I guess. Got buff.
Probably also say don't rely solely on movement stuff. Make the effort and run.
Yeah, just, I'm casting spells. I thought I would be able to click it. Sat there trying to click it for like 6 seconds, 8 seconds.
There's actually a complicated series of macros you can make if you don't want to actually click it, but I've never had any success with it.
I don't know anything about it.
It's fun.
It wouldn't really work in this situation because you have to interact with like the side of the portal you want to take.
That or res.
I mean, if interact with mouse over worked, then why wouldn't right clicking on the mouse over work?
Right, like if you mouse over, like.
Yeah, just be interacting with the rock
Right,
elemental,
exactly,
trying to trade him
exactly.
some stones and pebble.
It wasn't mine.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
once
whoever's
again-
fault. Like, it's not something that that it's your fault for dropping it. I'm just saying it's like that was what was there. It's blocking me.
So once again, you literally can just run from left to right with Windrush. You don't have to do anything crazy.
Oh, the first one rush was more centered, not.
You can put the
Yeah, my bad with
portal on focus.
moving of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can put the portal on focus.
Ah. I didn't even know it was targetable, to be honest with you. Like left click.
Yeah, we did that on
It's not. That's why you do the mouse over.
Oh, right. But how do you put it on focus then if it's not targetable?
It's a mouse over
use the
focus.
macro.
Oh, Christ.
It's all kinds of fucked up. I never liked it.
Never worked once for me.
Okay, so guys, so we're at this juncture here, okay? Like, this is, I feel like we're going to be talking about this for the next 3 hours, and we really just can't, okay? So just try to keep your frustrations inside. I know nobody wants to be wiping into this, but this is what our guild looks like, unfortunately, so that's how it goes, all right? Just keep supporting your teammates, all right? People are going to die there. We're going to waste a lot of time to that mechanic. It's probably going to be 50% of our wipes from what I can tell now, so no big deal. That's how the fight's progression is going to look out. So let's just not talk about it every time it happens, okay? Here's a ready check. Eat up, guys.
What?
Sign
How
and meet.
long
Let's
is
eat.
it in between those torment phases? Like, when would the next one be?
I'm not sure.
Like, is it 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 minute?
Not sure.
It like Windrush is always up for it, so it's within 3 minutes of each. So I always have it up. So
Okay.
it's well over 3:30 probably around there. So feel free to drop yours. Everyone drop theirs.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it right on top of us, so that way we're running into a wind rush with it already up.
Okay, here we go.
Should have Windrush still in place on it.
Just careful your wind doesn't blow in the opposite directions the rest of you. It'll slow
Oh
it.
shit.
That's true. We worry about that.
I'm done.
Sorry. Okay, first, torment.
1-1-1.
Swirls are out. Ads are next, guys. Saw left side. I'm gonna go grip that unmarked one in the middle. There you go, boss. Chains are coming. Watch swirls, 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 swirls.
2-2-2.
Yeah, smooth. Okay, more ads. We're deep in this room. Be careful. Left side, hard left, hard left, hard left. Didn't see, did not get right. So about to take a ton of damage here. Maybe we could survive somehow. Okay, I'm gonna grip blue. Gorfian's them.
One.
The one interrupt there, guys, please. Okay, big dancer.
Should always have Wind Rush.
It's always a difficult one. Whenever we start with 4, it's always a difficult one. But this is the easier one. So then it's back to 4 after this. Back to 4. And now this is hard. 1's coming after this, so be ready. Big move, and then it's going to be back to 4 again after this. So let's go back to 4 again. Good roar there. Great. Perfect. Next is ads. No, next is another torment.
Four.
Okay. 4. Swirls, guys. And now it's ads. Be ready. So this set of ads, and then we have the hard shit coming after this. It's on this left side. Good, let's get on ad. I'm gonna go ahead and grip red over to the middle. And I got boss now.
I got square.
Okay, torment, guys.
2.
Great, I'm gonna grip them into 2. It's not up. Swirls.
Change now, red out, red things out.
If you have the red, get out of the group.
There's chains, good. Good healing. More. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's move. Careful about leaving AoEs there, guys. Here comes Torment.
4.
This is that really hard set coming up, guys. Be ready. Be ready to do multiple mechanics. Knock back. In the middle. So we're killing this quickly. I'm sure everybody's using something on this. And here comes Shackles.
Ranking 1.
Great. Swirls. Here's healers. Just wipe it up. So what should we change there, guys? What killed you guys?
Well, we had to go off without any link.
Was that third chains? My bad.
Yeah, that was third chains. It's good though, we handled it better. We looked ready for it. That's good. Just go and wipe it up, guys. Jump off. That was 3.
I didn't realize what he was saying when we wipe. It's like, oh, okay, these guys are out of the way. Back to Gara.
Yeah. Alright, eat up. That was a great pull. Definitely our best pull.
Can I get another res, please?
Yes.
What was the percent there?
45.
Above 0.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about percent, but the fact that we got through the actual mechanics that had been causing problems for us there was perfect. Just need to be ready for the healing CDs and we'll be perfect. I think it was probably more than just a lack of CDs, maybe a little unlucky as well. But that's definitely the hardest part. So,
Me and Soulrender were suicide bombed, so
by what?
whoever had the red brand thing around them just stood on top of us and killed it.
Cool. Yeah, so that's the most dangerous one. So let me go over this really quick, all right? I don't exactly know. It might happen more than this time. But regardless, every time we have ads active as the chains start, it's going to be extremely difficult, okay? So you guys need to be 100% aware of what's going on in that phase. If you're not actually doing the chains, you need to be ready to make everybody else's life easier, okay? So if you get those red circles, again, I posted a GIF. Hopefully you guys have all seen it by now. You see the guy run laterally. He runs to the side, okay? You don't run forward. You don't run behind. You don't run where there would be people. Everybody is stacked up killing the ads. Everybody's doing the chains. Everybody's in Spirit Link, etc. Everybody's in one spot, okay? So it should be almost impossible to hit people with those circles. You just need to pay attention when they come out. Obviously, if it comes out and you're on the group, then you just have to react, okay? And that's that. All right, Richard, coming. Full buff, please.
Just so has to happen if people running the chains aren't aware, you can sort of grab your chain all at the same time and sort of pre-prepare and move like half the way to snapping it before.
Yeah, I think it can be up to like here and still it's not snapped.
It's a very long chain to break, so you can grab it and position yourself to break it quickly.
Yep, I talked about this a few times, and that's how it should be, okay? So, yeah, that's why I said you don't need to use a fucking Warlock portal or a speed buff or fucking 360 no-scope. None of this shit is needed. You just run, okay? It's not about how fast we do it from the start of the mechanic. It's about the rhythm of the mechanic, okay? So 3 people get it. I see multiple groups doing this. 3 people get it. They all get to about halfway down the chain. 1 person breaks. Next person moves 1 yard and breaks it as well, okay? And that's how it should work every time. So please make sure you're not... if you're picking it up late, you got to communicate. But I don't think we had any issues there. Okay, one more raid check.
Does anyone have a visual representation of where the chain breaks on the fight?
It's like right here where the healing rain is.
It's over 40 yards to break the chain.
It's close to where the floor changes, where that little like metal strip is.
It's right here.
Here we go. That was a great pull. Let's keep getting even better.
It's close enough to where double blinks breaks it, so that's all I know.
One.
Swirls, guys. Swirls again. Here's the ads. Middle. Let's get on it. I'm gonna grip that moon over. Okay, got boss. I guess. There's chains. Be ready to not die here, guys. Swirls are out, but they're in really good spots, so we got lucky. Torments as well.
3.
Good, moving to 3. Excellent work on that. That was perfect. Swirls again. Same mechanics, swirls again. More ads are coming. This is a set after we go to Big Dance. It's on right side. Great. Let's get over there. Have these circles waiting here, guys.
Well, they just spawned.
That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go for red. Should get this right next to these ones. On CC these things, guys. Okay, we're Torment.
4.
Okay, I'm not gonna core fiends until we get back. Swirls. Quickly go back. Core fiends in together. Okay, I got boss. Need to kill these before the big dance, guys. Okay, very good.
2.
Should be 4 next regardless. So it could either be 4, or it could be 1 or 3 here. 3. So now it's 4 against the easiest one. And then we have to go all the way to 1 after this, guys, so only the 1 long here. Let's go and get there. Great.
Good job, everyone.
Okay, Torment again. In a jar.
That's been good.
Okay, we're over there.
3.
And then it's ads, guys. Be ready. Additional target spawning. Wait for knockbacks. Okay, it's right in the middle. Let's a kill. We're gonna group skull over. Okay, torment first.
1, 1, 1.
1.
We need interrupts if we can. Thank you, great silence sigil. Okay, I'm gonna get skull over.
Chains.
Chains, red, get out.
Swirls.
Things get out.
Three.
3, 3.
Swirls, 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 swirls. Okay, so this is the hard set. Be ready for multiple things. Interrupts dead center. Okay, we're on this ad. This is if you have CDs up, I would recommend using them here. Here it comes.
Breaking 1.
Swirls.
3.
4, 4, 4.
Okay, well, we did pass it. Suddenly these ads killed. Skull again.
Oh, it's on the mads.
Yeah, this is a really tough one. Gotta kill these ads, guys. Come on.
4.
We get over there. Okay, so hard one again. 4, 1, 4.
Get ready to move.
All the way back,
move.
all the way back, all the way back. Then it's going to be 2. And the 4 again.
Good job with the wind rushes.
Great movement. Back to 4. That's it. Okay, farthest we've been. Let's see what happens.
Well done,
Another
people.
torment, it looks like. Oh, it's Shackles first. Rumdudo or Shock Cop.
Get together.
Do the change, guys?
Or Shock down.
Guys,
Three.
chains. Hello?
Bomb it, take mid. Bomb it, take mid. Bomb it, take mid.
Why did that take so long, guys?
Or Shock died.
Okay, swipe it up.
Yeah, I had the torment on me as I was.
So I'm not
doing
sure
that.
if we want to maybe hold off on that one a bit. A lot of mechanics are coming, but I think if we're ready for it, we can get them done before we have to do these ads.
Yeah, I would think so too. I think we have to do it before.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
tough
feel like
one
that
here.
was like the easiest set.
It could have been,
This
yeah.
World.
I mean, I saw someone running their chain in the red shit. I don't think you need to want to be doing that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So you would be doing that if it takes that long. That's why we wiped. Because it took the people so long to do it that the torment was out, so they couldn't do chains anymore.
I don't really think it's their fault. We didn't know that it would
No,
spawn
I'm
right
not.
as soon
No,
as we were getting out of there.
100% agreed. Obviously,
That was,
I'm just
that
thinking
was
about
chain
what's
5, right?
Yeah, they know now, so they can be ready next time.
Yeah, chain 5. No, chain 4.
That was chain 4, yeah.
Rum dudes
So I'll
or
have
Shock
my
Cop.
salvation back up by then, actually.
Yeah, that would have been my first time trying the chain.
You did
Me
great,
too.
Rick.
It's the first time I see it.
Minus the fact you died.
I don't know how great that was. I ran to it and I clicked on it and I died.
You did a lot better than I've ever done, man.
Yeah, we got to 33%. That's
Question about the
fantastic.
chains. If someone dies, like for that one there, I picked up, I think, Cop's chain. and I ran it, but then I would have to do the
Yeah,
next
that's
set.
GG. That's what I'm saying. We really can't have any deaths on this fight.
Yeah, you can't cover multiple sets in this fight.
So if it
Yeah, so-
happens, we could try to scramble. Me and Jix could grab one, but if more than one person dies, that's pretty much it.
So, Soulrender's cooldown is not up for 4. So Drek and an AMZ is definitely 100% needed for 4. You need to get in whoever's not doing chains and be ready to go. You gotta be really careful. This might be like defensive cooldowns situation for everyone if you need it.
On 4?
Yeah, it's not up.
I know, but where everybody's stationary.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, there's not a cooldown to take the damage.
No, so since his isn't up, my salvation will be back up for 4, so he can just take 5.
All right.
His Devo won't be back up, or his...
Or a Mastery is Devo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. And it's not back
It's
up
just
if you
the
use it
weird
on 2?
timing.
No, from the
Yeah,
second
4
chain
is
to the
really
fourth
quick.
chain, it's 2 minutes.
Because the second one is like almost 3 minutes after the first one, but then the third one is immediately, and the fourth one is immediately.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that was a great pull, guys. Obviously our best pull. Rate check coming. Only an hour and 2. Got plenty of good pulls ahead of us.
When you get a chance, can you change the note?
What note?
The one in
The
raid,
cooldowns, we all know
just
that.
over or where?
Sure. What do you want me to change it to?
It'd be Vic's cooldown. What is it?
Salvation on 4.
Salvation on 4.
It's already on there.
I'm pretty much out of. Yeah, I'm out of 4 too with Healing Tide.
We just won't have the DR for 4. Is all the only.
Actually, I don't have anything listed because we have a guy who's
Right.
not in the raid currently.
And
Okay.
like ideally, I'm using my Symbol of Hope before 4 comes out, so if you have personal cooldowns, they should come back up for you to use on 4.
Great.
I mean,
Okay.
this might be like a defensive cooldown situation.
Yes,
because
exactly.
We'll see
Yeah,
how it
Let's
is.
see what happens. We'll get there a couple more times. Here we go. Really good pull there, guys.
For the rest of the fight, it should be fine.
Three.
Perfect. Swirls. It's such a big DPS game. Here comes these ads. Far right. Over there. Okay, I'm gonna go group red. I got boss. Here comes Shackles. Swirl route, swirl, 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 swirls. Torments.
4.
Let's get over there. Swirls again. Hang mechanic. Next set of ads is coming, guys. Here it is. Left side. Get over there. Let that charge. Okay, I'm gonna go for blue and get blue closer. Move to ads. I'll go with meats here. Okay, I got boss.
3.
Oh, perfect. Killing ads. Swirls, 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 swirls. Swirls again. Okay, that's really good. So we go into this ready to go. No mistakes in the big dance here.
Four.
Always a tough one, guys. Be ready. No matter what it is, it's always a tough one.
1.
So it's the hardest one again. 4, 1, 4. Back to 4. Then it's 2. Over to 2. Then it's back to 4 again. Back to 4. Excellent movement. Ads are after the torment.
One.
Get over there. Squirrels. Okay, hopefully it's that left one. It is. Good. Let's get over there. I'm going to go ahead and grip red closer while we have a while to do. We got boss.
3.
Near up moon. Excellent gripping. Watch swirls, 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 swirls. Change it next.
Red get out, 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 red get out.
Swirls, 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 swirls.
We have
red in, red in, red in.
Finish ads. Pain mechanic. Torment's next.
1.
Over to 1. And after this is the hardest part. You have a CD up, use it on these ads. It's the middle one, middle left. Good, let's get there quickly. Nuke this fucking thing.
Brand engine.
Be ready for chains.
It's ready. Breaking 1 in now.
And then torment. Swirls.
3.
Right here, yeah, we're good. I'm getting moon. Okay, I got boss. I will Gorfians these. Quickly on ads. This is big. We need big damage here, guys.
And stuns.
Need to kill red. Need to kill red. Need to kill red. Need to kill red.
This is me first.
Okay, 1.
1. 3.
What happened to OMC?
Tormented dot.
I mean, why didn't you take the res?
4. Wind rush, please. 3. 2. Good job, everyone.
Okay, be ready. Here's chains.
Chains now. Chains now. Red away. Red away. Red away. Red away. Break
This
the
has
chain,
to be
break the
way
chain.
fucking quicker than this, guys. Like, I don't know what you guys
Break
are doing
the
right now,
chain.
but it has to be done already. So that's already over.
2.
I don't know why you'd be waiting there. There's no other mechanics happening. Swipe this up.
Rum, earth, and something else. Those people need to be there.
Any questions, guys?
Nope, I had a bunch of pets on my chain. I was just clicking around the pets.
Well, yeah, just say if you can't get
Rum,
it
earth,
so
top.
somebody else can do it. Honestly, I'd be fine with all 3 breaking at the same time there as long as we have something ready. It needs
Yeah,
to...
especially yours, Ash. Like, since you're first there, you can literally just run, snap your chain, then, like, do what you need to do. Like, heal your ass up, run back in, whatever you want to do. Like, just snap your chain and live, basically.
Yeah, the only danger there is making sure it's done before the dance again. Because if it's not, you won't be able to do them. So that's interesting.
I should be on the far left, right? I keep going there and other people are there, so I have to...
Yeah,
then I'm
you're far
moving
left,
over.
cops
Okay,
far
then
right,
just-
or shots middle.
Just let me get far left then, please.
If somebody wants to like have a grip there every time on the 4th one, I'd be happy to do it. It's only a minute cooldown, so
Who's the slowest?
yeah, I mean, whoever wants to.
I don't know if
whoever's
you want
first.
to do the slowest, you might just want to do Osh just so he can get into healing.
I would probably do cop because
Let's
there's
not
gonna
grip
be
anybody,
ads
guys,
that
okay?
spawn
Let's not
right
get too
after.
fancy here. This is very straightforward, you just run. So just go ahead and do it. The problem is you guys aren't clicking it and moving. Like, I'm seeing people just standing still, not even trying, so... Again, that's fine. First time we're seeing it, second time we're seeing it, whatever. Really good work, okay? But yeah, you got to be ready for that one. That one is actually maybe the hardest one for people who don't know how to do it because you have to do it immediately. Okay, I didn't realize it was going to be that tight, but now I do. So as soon as the chains are over, or as soon as the dance is over, 3 people are going to their spots. Osh going left, Cop going to the far right, and Rick is in the dead center one. You guys are there. The second they come out, you're all moving Osh is going to break his immediately. Then as soon as you see everybody's safe, Rick, you break yours. And Cop, at the worst, he could always roll at the last second and get it done. But as long as we get those 2 out of the way, we're good. And then you have to dodge another torment, right? So it has to be bang, bang, bang. This is a great fucking pull. So ready, check down. Here we go. Eat up, guys.
Bam, bam.
Here, I'll drop another cauldron.
New oils.
Yeah, make sure you have everything. 8 o'clock hour now.
Probably most people.
Good job on dancing, guys.
Only a few people are trying to do the knockbacks, but Cop is on fire on these knockbacks. It's like, I'm looking at him all the time because I'm like, I don't think I can get to. He's got it.
Yep. He's obviously got the best kit for it, and he's doing an excellent job.
Good job, man.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, and I will say we got extremely lucky on that pull. You could see how big luck swings that fight. We got to do full damage in the 2 hardest damage parts, and it literally 5% faster than any pull. So, absolutely huge.
So, that one again, because the one that's Rick, Cop, and whatever. Do we want to do Link there and just break them instantly all, or what?
I don't have Link there.
Or do we have it? Because
we don't have a DR for 4. That's unfortunate, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, we got damn near nothing, but we have time to heal.
Well, we could throw a
It's
darkness
fine.
down as well. But yeah, there's
Yeah,
really
might
no
as well.
danger there. Because it's literally break chains and then dance. Like, I mean, you just heal, you know? As long as nobody actually dies, we go.
So
Alright, check.
I keep going back to that. Like raid cooldown, everyone pop defensive on 4 might be the play, because everything is back up for 5 and 6. So 4 is like the cusp. Like we get after 4, we're like golden.
Yeah, we can call Hellstones there and shit too. Let's get warrior buff, please, Rick.
AMZ especially, rally especially there.
I've just been doing darkness in 3.
So we have those budgeted, Rusty. You know that, right?
But yeah, it's there. But is it being used?
We don't have an AMZ for that one. That's what I'm saying. So do you want us to change it?
If possible. I mean, we don't have cooldown, so yeah. If possible, we have a AMZ for 4.
Okay, let's see what happens. Here we go.
Instead of AMZ first, just AMZ fourth.
If you use it for first, it'll come up for 4.
I've been using mine first and third, yeah. Here's 2. Swirls, guys. Swirls again. Okay, ads are out. Ready for knockbacks. Middle there, good. Let's get on ad. Circles on it already, very good. I'm gonna go ahead and grip the far right one over. Accidentally out of attack there. Okay, I got boss. Here comes chains next. Swirls, guys. Okay, tournaments next.
3-3.
3-3.
Fucking so nice, honestly. Swirls again.
Those chains were snapped very late.
Yep, we gotta get a little bit better rhythm on those guys. Okay, ads, so we are a little bit in the middle. Just be careful of AoEs. Middle, blue. Let's get on it. Circles, bring him over.
3cc blue.
I just stun it, no problem. Kill ad. I'm gonna go ahead and grip moon. It's gonna get the cast off. Yep. So why are we not CCing, guys? Wipe it up. Any questions on the CC, guys? That should have been me and Urshock.
Where was Moon? I didn't see it.
Talking about Skull, the far left one. Wasn't CC.
I
not only
imprisoned
wasn't CC, got the cast off. So if you guys are gonna CC and it's gonna break or fail, or you don't do it for some reason, you at least have to interrupt the cast. I thought grip would interrupt it, but it didn't actually interrupt it.
Yeah.
That's because they like float while casting, so it doesn't actually work to move them.
So just keep an eye on that one, please, Rick. Okay. That's the backup is really good there, because if for some reason it's got a dot on it or it breaks for another reason, the hex will always CC regardless. Okay, here's food.
It's weird, these swirls, I noticed the animation is much larger than the damage area. Like, you can be on the edge of it and it doesn't hit.
Yeah, most times I don't even have to move out of CDs. I feel like I can still be in it.
It's like the outer 10% of it is not actually damaged.
Alright, right check coming.
What mechanic was that you were talking about just now?
The little blue
Swirls?
swirl.
Oh, the swirls. It's weird because usually they're like an extra 10%.
Yeah, it's kind of odd, the ones that are one way or the other. It doesn't have any pattern to it.
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't really matter in the first one. Not ideal, but it doesn't really matter.
It's like the most amount of time that you have to do it on the first one.
Here we go. So just stay dialed in every pull. We got to do a lot of things perfect.
Oops.
She's ready to raise your stealth.
Okay, here comes ads. Or not, first
One.
Number one. Swirls are out. Now it's ads. Far left. Get over there. Should be good if that doesn't break yet. We're good.
Get close.
Yeah, I'm gonna get red over. We'll need moon over. I got boss.
I'll take blue.
Red out. Red out.
Chains. Swirls.
Red out.
Insomnia, get out. Good.
Two.
Torment.
Two.
Swirls. Okay, get back on ads. Any more ads in the middle there, so that's probably going to be a problem. Far right.
Broken.
Right. CC.
I got blue.
Blue's not CC.
I got blue.
I'm going to just go ahead and grip blue over. Move him. Okay, big mechanic. More fiends.
One.
Swirls as well. Back over. Great silencer jigs. Interrupts as well, guys. Need to kill these before the dance. Okay, very good.
I'm first.
Ready for dancing. Four again. Always the hardest one. Be ready for big movements. Hardest one yet again. So it's 4, then back to 1, then or back to 4. I mean. Back over. 2, and then back to 4.
Good job, everyone.
Good running. Okay, very good. Okay, another torment.
3.
Then after this, it's add swirls. Swirls again. Comes additional targets. Be ready. Right after these, it's chains. Make sure you're ready for that too. Middle one on blue. Let's get to it. Killing ad. I'm gonna grip skull. Okay, tank mechanics out. Chains will be coming soon, guys. Torment.
2.
Great. Interrupt red. Swirls.
Chains, get ready. Chains, get ready.
Here comes chains, guys.
Red, get out. Red, get out. Red, get out.
Here it comes. Need to kill the
Red
ads. So what's torment next? Yep.
3.
3.
Swirls. This is the really hard one. Make sure you're ready. Use CDs here if you have them.
Someone has to CC in the second one. I'm dead.
Okay, let's get this middle one. Red did not get, Skull did not get CC.
Breaking one.
We're fine, we're fine.
Swirls.
Red out.
Wipe it up. Yeah, that pressure of not having the CC is gonna wipe us regardless there. So we just need anybody who can do it, guys, okay? Literally, we have a bunch of people who are not on this list. Just please make sure you're ready to help with this.
Yo, if that happens again, or somebody is dead or that kind of shit, call out the actual circle or star or X, whatever it is. I'll make sure I get it. But when you say like left or whatever,
Blinks has the second to left one, so it's Blinks at top there.
Yeah, I learned what Sarah said last week is true. I have to ice block if I ever get the branded on me during the chain breaks. It literally just one-shots me. The chains do more than half my HP.
Oh yeah. Okay, here's food.
What are you using? The Winter Grasp, no stamina gear?
Yeah, well, to be fair, I don't think we're getting much use out of things like sack and shit, so just keep an eye on the people who might be in more danger. It's good though, feels a lot better than those first few pulls, doesn't it? So let's keep getting more like that. Here's a raid check.
What is the social butterfly ability?
It's a thing from Knife Fight.
It's pretty nice. It seems to go up all the time.
Yep. Alright, here we go. Swirls are out. Swirls again. Adds now. Left side. I'm gonna go get Moon. I got Boss. Here comes Chains. It is.
Red out, red out, red out.
Vomit comp, move it good. Okay, so we gotta live this, guys, okay? So wipe this up.
Can't break at the same time.
Just use a defensive CD there, guys, okay? If you're gonna die, if you're not sure you use turtle.
2 and 3 snapped at the same time.
There was a one shot.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
They don't know they're gonna die.
Nobody else got one shot.
Everybody almost did.
I don't believe for a second. Like, did you have the red circle? No, I don't know. You gotta get more.
Some players weren't at 100% health. Like,
I had red circle.
Everybody who lived was at like 100%.
Cool. All right, here's food. So let's get these things done, guys, okay? We have to make sure that you guys are doing these chains properly, all right? Nobody should be having any questions about these chains. I mean, I don't think the chains were done wrong, honestly. So, eat up.
It's not a big deal, it happens. It's just one of these things where like everybody's used to the timing being a certain way, so when things are off, it's worse than it seems like it should be.
Yeah.
It seems like 2 is delayed and then 3 went at the right time, but not realizing that 2 didn't go.
Okay.
I mean,
Feel free to communicate, guys.
I'm trying to do it at the same time every time. I grab my chain. And Blinks uses his first blink. I use my Door's Shadows, and I have to run so that by the time his second blink is over and his chain snapped, I'm running, and it breaks right after.
Yeah, usually I wait till like see her break and then go. But maybe I did it a second faster. I don't know.
Okay, here's ready check. Yeah, just talk. Make it a lot easier for everyone. I will know for sure. Okay, here we go.
Two.
Our swirls. Swirls again. All on left. Should be easy. Far right. Let's get over there. And a grip moon over to this pack of them. Same mechanic. We're pretty deep in the back of this room, guys, so just be aware of that. Here comes chains. Make sure you do not die here. Swirls are coming. And torment.
Four.
Gotta move. And more ads are coming. Middle on blue. Let's get it.
X needs CC.
Yep, CCX, 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 CCX.
I got.
Okay, I'm gonna grip blue or right over. Need one of that far right one unmarked. Good. And Gorf being seen. Okay, I got boss. Comes Torment.
Stay here.
Good here.
Right here, so nice. Swirl, 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 swirls. More. Okay, ready for big dance?
First.
4.
God damn it.
Okay, so always a hard one here, guys. Be ready? All the way across.
One.
Hard is 1. Then it's all the way back to 4. And all the way back. And 2. And then 4 again. Let's go back. Great. Great movement. So we have another torment coming, and then it'll be ads. Then we have this double set of ads that we need good precision on.
Two.
Let's go. Swirls again. Swirls, swirls, swirls. Here comes the ads. That middle blue one, let's get to it. It's a little awkward one. I'm gonna grip Moon over here. There's the ping mechanic, I got it.
I'll take skull.
Torments
3,
first.
3, 3.
Here.
Swirls, 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 swirls. Good on ads now, guys. On ads, on ads, on ads. Chains is next.
Chains red out.
Make
Chains
sure you do
red
not
out.
die here.
Chain 1 is breaking now. Chain 2 is breaking.
Wait for rat, direct, right. Okay, go. Good, great. Gotta finish ads though, guys. This one adds 2. Okay, good. Okay, so now it's the hard shit torment, and then it's hard shit.
2.
So be ready for everything. Swirls, swirls, swirls. Ready to do it all. Make big fucking plays. Swirls again. Here it comes. 2-minute C is up. You might want to use them on the ads. It's on this left. This is not a good one for CC.
Chains are out.
Here it comes.
Breaking
Don't
one.
die. Defensives.
Oh, hold on. Now.
Swirls, 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 swirls. Gotta kill ad.
On
Torment.
3. Get on 3.
Gotta kill ad. Okay, I'm gonna get moon. So it's like, we're super behind on this now. We have to kill these very quick. We have to kill these, or at least stop them from casting. Just don't die.
2.
2.
So it's an easy one, easy one, easy one. Get over here, come on.
4.
So it's either 3 or 1. It's easy. 3, now it's 4, then all the way to 1. 4 next, all the way to 1 after this. Be ready if you have to
Chains
take portal,
directly
take it.
after.
Yes, chains directly after. Stack right up, right on the portal.
Grass
Everyone
cut.
stacks.
Someone has to do
Oh
cops.
my
Someone has to
fucking
do
God, man.
cops.
Somebody go do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Stay together. Stay together.
Breaking out.
Okay. 4.
Number. There's a chain.
Oh, yep. So middle one didn't break either. That was your.
Hey, what? Look how far away I am.
You didn't break it.
You didn't pick it up.
You didn't even grab it. Like.
I was slowed by something.
All right. So that's good. It's fine. 30%. Obviously, we're doing really well, but we have to actually do that. Okay. So please stop dying there, guys. There's nothing. I mean, it's literally the same mechanics we do the whole time up until that point. What we really need is to not keep wasting battle reses early. And I know it sounds like a joke or something, but like this is all 100 preventable damage. Like you know it's coming way before it even comes. So if you're not at full health, you really need to keep that in mind, okay? A lot of you guys, like I knew Drek was gonna die before he died, because he was at like 45% when the mechanics were beginning. So you know what I mean? Like that was so obvious to me. There's nothing I could do about it. So he should know. Healers should know. Give him scent. Give him wings. We're not using that for tanks, right? Just give it to the players.
Kind of counting my wings from now.
Type in reload.
I don't know what killed me on the first death. I wish I knew.
Sarah knows.
How can I see? I guess scroll back.
Yeah, we just look at logs.
Yeah, this is faster.
It's really relaxing right now.
Unleash
Like,
Tyranny, 1 minute 19 seconds.
Unleash what?
Unleash Tyranny is the name of the mechanic.
What is that?
No idea.
Yeah, it's just like one
Snapping?
chain.
Oh, that's
It
just the
doesn't have-
damage. The chains break, yeah.
Oh, okay. It was the third chain breaking that killed me, I guess. Unfortunate.
So it is like super far that you gotta go to break this chain.
Yep. Go right into
Because I think what happened was I ran out. I think Asha's went off, and so I went to break mine, and the third one broke. So I heard a chain break, so I assumed it was mine.
I think you have to get to like this little spot
It's
here.
like
Is how many?
from the chain to like this segment, this like ring, almost.
Oh, okay, it's like all the way out here. I thought it was like 3 in.
Yeah, it's like well over 40 yards. It's like 60 yards probably.
Some really nice pulls. I really like what I see here, guys. We're getting a lot better at the hard parts of the fight, and that's really good. And we're getting a lot better at the easy parts of the fight, too. The running has been excellent since we talked about it an hour ago. Like, literally, that was an hour ago. And look at how much better it looks. It's ridiculous.
I'm not sure who this would be relevant to, because I mentioned it like before we started progressing on this boss, but for people who don't actually put like beneficial effects on other players generally throughout a fight, but you have like a buff like Arcane Ed, you can trigger all of the Theatar things at once, and it'll give you a shield for like 40% of your life, like anytime during the fight, or 20-second CD. So if you're just like running and you're not at full and you're just like, fuck it, I'll have 40% shield, that sounds good.
Cool.
Might be like Ice Block is on cooldown, but it'll help you survive it.
Yeah, of course, if you die with it, it just goes back. Okay, raid check coming.
What should happen for chain is I see like people spreading out for some reason. You can't be doing that. Like we're
That's
really
because
low
I had the
cooldown.
boss and I was going to get the chain and people were following the boss. Okay, raid check.
Don't spread out. Stay in rain.
Yeah, dude. Because then shamans will be S tier.
Great.
My Douglas didn't do shit.
I was not in rain and I can't move when I'm ice blocked.
Just
so
bad
fuck
luck.
you.
Just bad luck. Don't worry about that. Swirls, guys. Swirls again. Comes ads. Middle one, blue. Good knockback out as well, Ash. Let's kill this ad. I'm gonna go ahead and grip Moon over closer to blue. Tank mechanics out. Get them all together.
Train soon.
Here comes chains. Chains into swirls. Be ready, guys. Swirls and red shit. Swirls, swirls, swirls. Here comes Torment. Gotta finish the ad stuff.
One.
Swirls, 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 swirls. Back to ads, guys. Get interrupt. Okay, great. New ads, guys. Be ready. Knockbacks. Far right. Let's get to it. I will go ahead and grip red over. Break the CCs, please, guys. We have Torment.
3.
And then I'll Gorkins after this. Swirls. Actually, they're pretty good. Oh, wait. Okay, so we kill and then it's big dance. Okay, interesting start. Hmm.
2.
No idea what this one is.
4.
4. Back
1.
to 1.
Rim rush.
And 3.
3.
Okay. Not on the list, but good work.
We did it!
Okay, tank mechanic. Another Torment. Comes additional targets after the
4.
Torment.
4.
Here comes that ad wave. This is always going to be a tough set. These next 2 ads are very difficult. So it's dead center. Let's get mid. Nuke the fuck out of this Overlord. I'm going to go ahead and grip Moon over. Tank mechanic is out. I have boss. We have Torment.
2.
Alright, good. I'm going to grip him back into the Torment, into the wave.
Chains in.
Yeah, here it comes. Make sure you're ready to live. If you're ready low, do something about that.
Red, get out. Red, get out. Chain 1 is breaking now. Chain 2 is breaking now.
Swirls.
New chain. New
Excellent,
reds.
excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, finishing good. Now we have another Torment and then it's big ad. So don't leave any AoEs out there, guys.
3.
Don't leave AoEs. Swirls. Okay, be ready. This is the hardest part. We need knockbacks, we need CCs, and we need ready for chains. Keep Cop and branded up. People who are low, get them healed. It's dead left. CC immediately broke on that one. Let's kill this thing. Here comes the shackles. Be
Breaking
ready
one.
to not die. Here's AMZ.
Red out, red out, red out, red out. Who's that? Get the red out, get the red out.
3.
Torment.
4, 4, 4, 4.
Go Torment. Slide into the ad. Okay, we need to pop major CDs on these ads. We need to get these things killed. I don't have it up. Fuck.
Someone needs the full moon.
Quickly kill, quickly kill. Just focus on killing. And now it's dodge. Get ready to not die here.
1.
Good, that's easy.
I don't
Still
have it up. Somebody pop it.
Still have red.
Somebody pop Wind Rush. Thank you.
3.
3.
1.
1.
Excellent.
4.
Same one we just did. Okay, and it's
2.
chains immediately, guys. We're hunkering down. Everybody's in AoE CDs. Let's go. Go do it. Chains now.
Stay close.
2.
Okay, what is this? Swirls first. I don't know what the fuck that was. Now it's chains.
Up.
Chain.
Defensive
Get the red
cooldown.
out.
Right, we're in no rush now, so don't kill us. Don't kill us. Don't kill us.
Rally.
Okay, go. Kill it. Break it. Okay, ads. Left side, hard left. Excellent.
1.
Ah, we didn't fucking.
Keep him CC'd.
Nah, that's it.
Keep going.
Oh,
One shock on X.
Bring it over to
actually
one.
kill the ad.
One shock on X. Good job.
Ad has to die, guys.
I got slapping hands. I'll bring him back.
You have to kill the main ad, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
And here's another
This
chain.
is,
Chains.
I got no cooldown.
Just scramble. Survive.
Vomit. Yours.
2.
Going.
2.
Just chill on chains.
Two,
After
two,
torment.
two.
Chains. Do we break them?
Anyone?
One more. Gotta click.
Who's getting?
Interesting encounter. Apparently it's bugged. Swipe it up.
Yeah, I stood in that ready to make sure damage in. I didn't really see another option there.
So what happened there?
Don't know. The mechanics happen out of order.
Chains start happening like really often.
That's just
No, it
like
was
the
out of
timer
order.
came up like long before the other thing came up, and he just did it.
Every
first,
other
I don't know.
pull when we did that dance, the chains happened immediately. That was 3-4 pulls in a row, and now this one it was after.
Did I hinder any range by keeping the boss over there? Like, do you think that was the play to get some extra damage on the ad? Because we like barely killed to get into the end there.
The boss was higher there. That might have been why the chains were later on spawning.
I don't
Yo,
think I
so
used
5 is so fast to 4.
No comments on what I said?
I wouldn't say it helped because
No,
nobody
you're
had any
fine,
idea what was
Jix.
happening.
Who has cooldowns up for 5? I don't have anything. I have cooldowns up for everything of 6, like everything of 6, but I have nothing for 5.
I would have Aura Mastery up for 5.
Anyone
Yeah.
else?
What number was that? The one that we
That
just
was
got?
5.
That
yeah.
was 5 that everybody started dying there.
I have wings.
I had things up. I hit them and I panicked. Things were going crazy. So what one am I when I'm running it out? I'm 4 or am I 3?
4.
So okay, so 5 I had Trank up.
Vic, do you have anything?
No, mine will be back for 6.
Soulrender, do you have anything?
I said Aura Mastery I could save Ashen Hollow. I'm currently stacking it on 3, I believe.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move to 5. Use literally Rum. Vic's nothing. Vic and me are pretty much 6. Ratty, you said you had something in Soulrender. So Ratty, Soulrender, Rum. Anything you have should be go for 5. And then
So-
Vic and I are pretty much taking for 6.
If that happens again, this is really unfortunate that this is our first time seeing it like that, but if that happens again, I think we have to wait for that chain after the torment. Or maybe you break 1 and then wait. But yeah, as you saw, the torment and the chains came out at the same time there. So it's a little similar to what we expected for that 4th set, but it was the other way around. Like, it was torment after chains. This time it was torment before chains. and we did break one, and I'm not really sure when we broke the other one, but we did actually break them all. It just killed people. So this whole CD thing, it's great, obviously, but I don't really know how you're supposed to do that. I honestly, I think the fight is not working properly, because that's not, we didn't see that at any other time in the fight. So we'll get some more pulls and see what happens.
Might be because we did more damage.
Yeah, to my knowledge, that could have nothing to do with it.
Oh, okay.
Heat up.
See if it happens again before worrying about it.
Yeah, so if that does happen, let's talk about this in like an analytical way, okay? So the fourth one was one that was giving us fits before because we couldn't get it done fast enough, right? But it was no actual danger, okay? So if the torment comes before the fourth one, then the fourth one is legitimately zero danger, right? Like that, it's so on both sides of the mechanics, it just doesn't matter. So we don't have to rush there. We don't want to use any CDs there at that point, okay? So if that happens again, if this is actually gonna be like this, like sometimes it's this way, sometimes it's that way, we need to be aware of that, okay? If it happens after the torment, we don't use any actual defensive CDs there. We should not need them. We have plenty, we have 20, 30 seconds to break, however long you actually have. We have plenty of time, okay? Then the fifth one is the insane one, because then it's happening with ads alive and during a torment. And if that's the case, then that's where we would need all of our heavy hitters. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, good. That's excellent. Obviously, what was it, 20-some percent? 26.
25.
Not bad at all. Here's a rate check.
26.
Look, being optimistic, okay? Give us a 25.
It was 26, like 0.1, and we're going to round that down to 25. Very good.
26.0.
In Canada,
might as well be 24.
In Canada, did you notice in Canada they round everything down, no matter what? Even if it's 14.9, that's 14. Did you guys notice?
Because they're so generous.
It's that plus plus.
No, we round down. Plus means up.
George St. Pierre missed weight by 0.9 of a pound, and they let him fight for the championship in Canada.
Wait, actually, plus is a double positive. Does that mean that's actually a negative, so it's correct?
Sign? It's in the bathroom.
They still round that down.
Fuck, they
Plus
still
plus
round
is
that
still
down?
negative.
Yeah.
Okay, one more rate
So
check.
it's a double negative. Oh, God.
All right, here we go. Okay, first tank mechanic, then it's torment.
4.
Watch swirls first. Go. More swirls. Gonna be on melee. Okay, here comes ads. Left one. Get over there. Good stun on that Soulrender just in case. Killing this thing. I'm gonna grip the red one over. Okay, I got boss. Here comes chains. And swirls is next, guys. Swirls. And torments. 3. Very good on that. Swirls. Comes ads. Here they are. Far right. Good little knocks, good.
Moon broke.
Hey, RCC guys.
I'll take it.
I already got it.
I'm gonna grip red over. Not gonna be very close though. We have Torment next. If you can get move, okay, good. They're perfect now. Just leave them there for a bit.
1-1-1.
Torment, we gotta move big. Twirls as well. Okay, I'll go over quickly. Good here, I think. Okay, finish, guys. Come on. Okay, big dance. Don't die. Be ready.
4.
Okay, always a hard one, guys. Be ready. This is the
Two.
easier one. So it's 4 again. Then it's 1, then 4. So be ready for a lot of movement here. All the way across. And then all the way back. All the way back. Great work. Okay, so another torment, and then it's the hard adds coming. Torment now.
2.
Swirls. And it's hard adds. Swirls. Make sure at the end of this you're ready to do chains. Middle. Great. Filling the ad. I'm gonna grip skull over. I got boss. We have torment here now, and it's chains after that.
Somebody get X. Somebody get X. Somebody get X. Somebody get X. Okay, I got it.
Okay, now it's chains after this, so be ready. Relatively hard one yet again. Get the red circles out. Chains, swirl, 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 swirls. Chains, guys, come on.
Chain 2. It's chain. Nobody has click middle chain.
Middle did not move. Yep, we're wiping. That was signed. Torment.
4, 4, 4.
4.
So sign did or did not go? I'm confused.
It wasn't sign, it was Ash's. Ash did it, so he's gonna have to take Ash's.
No, that was not
No, that was sign. That was not my turn, but I
Okay,
did.
left side, left side, left side, left side. This is the hardest one. Here it comes.
Oh shit, I'm a
Going
bit
early,
slow.
I'm going early.
No,
Swirl,
I'm
swirl,
going.
swirl, swirls. Are you guys ready, swirls? Wipe it up. Okay, so
Yeah,
you can't miss
you
one,
said-
guys. It's pretty much a wipe, alright? Make sure you're ready to go. Yep, we'll take a break now, it's fine. Alright, good, very good, guys. I would say it's our best, we've been putting a very good foot forward, okay? So let's do more after this. We just need a lot of focus. It's a really intensive encounter in terms of our attention span, okay? We'll come back ready to go at 9:07, and we will see some really good pulls here. Really good.
So, what is everyone wearing?
I just stood outside to listen to the storm.
How's it? What's it here?
Was it here?
What does it sound like?
It sounds like and then like strobe lights going off, but no wind.
The calmness before the storm.
Oh, it's been doing that for like 2 hours, so I don't think there's gonna be
More like
an
Eye of the Storm,
escalation.
because it's not before the storm, since the storm's happening.
I don't believe the storm was happening at that point.
Well, OMC said he walked outside to listen to the storm, so that would tend
It's
to
been going
suggest
on
the
for 2
storm.
hours.
Yeah, and it's been going on for 2 hours. That tend to say the storm has happened.
Yeah. Cobb, what are you wearing?
Nothing.
Jeans and a t-shirt at the moment.
What color jeans? What color shirt?
Both are black.
Black.
Black is my favorite color.
I was never into black jeans.
I like them.
Yeah, I'd like to give it a shot. I don't know how it would look in black jeans though. I have gray jeans.
Yeah, I've always been more of a dark colors kind of guy. Just works with my very light complexion really well.
The contrast.
I'm having a hard time not making a Morgraine joke right now, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
No, go ahead. What was the joke?
Nah, it's okay.
I appreciate that, but
Those who know what I was gonna say.
I don't think anyone has any idea what you were about to say.
Oh, there's some people that know what I want to say.
Yeah?
OMC, do you know?
No?
I said they were talking about liking black, and I said I'm tempted to make a Morgraine joke, but I won't out of respect, and then you know what I'm talking about now, MC.
I know what you're talking about.
Is it racial?
Something about Leroy or something like that.
Yeah, something about Daquan or DeAndre or.
Those are nice names.
That's what I thought.
Jinx, what's your favorite beer?
I don't drink beer, dude.
Um,
I like to taste. I like the things I drink to taste good.
Cop, what's your favorite beer?
I don't drink.
OMC, what's your favorite beer?
Usually it's stout. Big into coffee stouts.
What about like, so Brandon's Guinness. So, Brandon, I have been to Ireland, and Guinness actually tastes different in Ireland than it does in America.
It's because it doesn't transport well.
Supposedly, it's more to do with the water than anything.
What is it?
Guinness in Ireland versus Guinness in
Do they make
America.
that in Ireland?
I believe so, yes.
I mean, the stuff that we have in the United States, they make it in Ireland?
Oh, no. What I believe what happens, and I could be 100% wrong, please correct me if anyone knows. I believe there is a distributing factory in Ireland versus...
You're wrong.
Okay.
It could be a different company. Budweiser in Germany is not the same company that Budweiser is here. There's like all kinds of legal battles over it.
Saudi Arabia.
I'm just kidding,
owns
Rusty. I'm just
Budweiser.
kidding.
Okay, well, I think there's a distributing factory in Ireland that manufacture it there. Very similar to, like, was it Yingling in Pennsylvania? And then they have another one in the south for distributing to the southern states versus the one in Pottstown.
There's all sorts of stupid like import rules and stuff. That's why they always make them in different places, because it's like to distribute. It's actually like transported by plane. Sometimes it's like, oh, now you'd have to pay 3 times the cost of the thing, so you just can't transport it to this area, whatever it is.
I'm big into sour beers. I like sour beers quite a bit.
Sour beers are real good.
Sour Patch Kids? No.
There's a German, or
I
not
like
a
Sour
German.
Patch Kids.
There's a Belgium beer, sour. Can't remember Whitaker. Yeah, Whitaker.
Robert.
So good. You should check it out, Rick.
He's from New Zealand, isn't he?
There's some kind of wine that's made in a plastic bottle because they made it legally not qualify as a bottle, and they couldn't transport it by barrel from that country, like for a cost that would make sense. So they just figured out a way around it, loophole.
I don't know
It's
much.
just, like,
I think
weird
Rick
pop.
is from Atlantis because of the moisture.
Atlantis. That's not a real place, dude.
Hey, well that's not what Rick's going to tell you.
Atlantis, Georgia?
No, that's Atlanta.
Oh.
No, far more water in the place I'm speaking of.
It's interesting. In Germany, there's a law.
There's a lot of water in Lake Michigan, which is by Chicago, where Rick lives.
That's true.
Stop spreading your agenda and lies. He's from
There's
Atlanta.
9 treatment plants for
Yeah,
water
you're
in there.
Chicago.
They're
You're
only
pro
using
Chicago
2.
agenda.
I am not pro
Pro
Chicago. I am from Wisconsin. That's the exact opposite of pro Chicago as you can be.
I'm anti-Wisconsin for sure.
Hey, K-Mess, could you get me some cheese, bro?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin with their stupid dry laws.
I just want some cheese.
Dry
curds now.
laws?
Madison will not sell booze past 9 o'clock.
Because they want you to go to a bar.
I know.
Which
I
there
wanna
are
go to a
more
fucking
bars per
package store.
capita in this state than frickin' grocery stores.
It's called a packy. Sarah can confirm.
The whole reason why they won't sell you alcohol after 9 o'clock is because the Tavern League wants you to go to a bar.
The Tavern League.
That's
Who's leading that
violating
one?
my rights as an
The
American.
Tavern League is
Brewers?
like the league of all the bars like in the state, and it's like the most powerful like political.
Do they have like a really good
Dude, I'm
softball
just-
team, or?
Is this Hearthstone? Is
Let's
this
go to
illegal?
Safeway at like 8 o'clock and get all the fucking beer I would want, and then go home with it.
Safeway.
Yeah, but
I
he
don't think
said
we have
9.
Safeway over there, dude.
Yeah, Safeway is a wait. There's
It's
Safeway in
called
California.
Quick Trip.
Yeah, there's Safeway too.
Safeway's West Coast thing.
It's
I
called
thought
Quick Trip.
I
and
thought
you'll-
Really?
Safeway was
Okay,
a
so
fucking
it's
East
a-
Coast thing, because like I grew up with Safeway.
There's no
It's-
Safeways in
That's Safe Light.
Connecticut.
It's an international thing because I grew up with Safeway.
Yeah, there's Safeways in fucking Maryland, Virginia, fucking all over that area.
All across Canada too.
In New
there's
England, it's Stop and Shop.
I will
Slap
not be
and shop?
stopping, nor will I be shopping.
Where's the
It's
pizza? movie?
impossible. It's actually Stap and Shap, like
Mm.
packets.
Yeah.
Stat.
It's actually market basket.
Wait, can you buy khakis there, or is that not something they sell?
It defines on if you want to wear it or drive it. But, yeah.
You let you decide.
Okay, blinks and itch.
I think they're pooping.
Why are you always default to pooping?
So I would be doing during break.
I was getting a chicken taco.
Another one?
Bro, I've got so many. I've got to eat them.
Yeah. So if we're waiting on somebody, can I run to a city real quick and upgrade my gear? I wanna change something.
What did you do during this 10-minute break, Rusty?
I just
He's
thought of
asking
that.
people about beers, yeah.
Oh my
wanna-
god.
It might,
No,
it
you
might
can't.
help the fight. It might would help with the fight. I got a new legendary yesterday, and it probably is better for this fight.
You know what? You're right. Let me just
Wait.
do a Wing of Torghast real quick.
On that note, before anything else is done here, you got a new legendary. Have you still not gotten the Earth Alley one?
No, it's not needed right now. Why do I need Earth Ellie? I'm pretty much done with everything. It's like the last thing I want.
That's the first thing a
I thought your
shaman should ever want.
enhancement shit. What's that?
Okay, just waiting on itch and blinks.
The PvP that we're gonna do.
Make sure, did everybody upgrade their gems from last night as well? I actually forgot until right before raid. I got rank 5 blood now.
I'm gonna be running heroic
That's
this
an
weekend. to try to get
unbelievable amount of damage on Sin.
it up.
As you see, it is now comfortably my top damage.
I'm done.
Okay, we get someone back. Looks like the others are ready as well. So we've had some really good pulls. I would say we're playing really consistently, playing very accurately with the movement and everything. So just need to dial it in a bit. Small mistakes make a pull completely wipe, you know? So less of those. Tonight we still have a really good chance at seeing what we want to see. But one way or the other, what we need to do is learn everything on this fight, okay? We want to see the whole fight. We want to see deep into every pull. We want to see all the combos. And we definitely need to learn what the fuck is going on with that fourth chain set, okay? So we'll see that and hopefully be ready for what we need there. Here's the right check. Oh yeah, he was clogging in food. I forgot to go get food again. Jesus Christ.
You need to go back down.
What?
Also keep in mind, after the fourth set of chains, they come out a lot faster. So
Yeah, they definitely do. It seems like 4 to 5 is 45 seconds, 5 to 6 is 50.
yeah,
I mean,
I'd probably
2 to
start
3.
thinking about I'd probably start thinking about after fourth set, like fifth, and if we get to sixth set, keeping the ads CC'd as long as possible, trying not to break it, so that we can like do the pizza slices first.
Okay, here we go.
Because I feel like the chains came out, pizza slices were out, and all the ads were not CC'd.
You just have to get past 5, 6 should be easy for us.
From doodles.
Okay, first tournament.
3.
3.
Perfect.
3.
3.
Swirls.
Swirls.
Here comes ads, guys. Right side. Circles on it. Then we go grip moon over to skull probably. We got boss. Here comes the shackles. Swirls are next. Swirls.
4 for 4.
Still one chain.
Torments, we gotta move. Swirls again. Okay, comes ads. All on the left side, one in the middle. High likelihood that skull will break. Kill this. They just shot moon for some reason. I'm gonna grip blue at the skull, but yeah, we're about to be fucked up. Good, got that interrupt. Okay, great. I'll just core fiends are alright. Okay, let's see what we got.
1, 1, 1.
Yeah, all the way across.
Dude!
Okay, we gotta go all the way back, guys. Kill these ads when you interrupt the ads.
Make sure you get your stuff in.
Hey, big dance time.
I'm first.
And it's here,
4.
so this is gonna be a long one. You ready?
1.
And then it's gonna be back to 4. Back to 4. Then it's 2. And then back to 4 again.
Everyone does so much better than you run.
Okay, we have another torment.
Two.
2.
Swirls. And then it's ads. Here they come. So we need to get ahead of these 2 sets of ads so we can do everything right. Far left. Let's get over there. I'm gonna grip moon over. And red is not CC. Neither is skull. Start gripping them together. Torment.
3, 3, 3.
Perfect. Kill these. Swirl, 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 swirls. Swirl
Get red
again.
out. Get the red out. Get the red out. Get the red out.
Here comes Shackles.
Chain 1 breaking.
Make sure you don't
out.
die. Make sure you don't die.
Chain 2 breaking.
Vic, careful of Vic.
out.
Keep him up. What are we doing? Why are they just sitting there? Okay. Gotta get that done in the CDs, guys. I mean, like, I really don't know how difficult that is.
1-1-1.
Let's go right.
One.
Twirls. This is gonna be the hard shit. Here we go. Make sure you're ready. Center. Skull. Quickly annihilate this fucking ad. If you have CDs up, use it on this ad.
Breaking 1.
Swirls, guys.
Breaking 3.
Okay, I got boss.
Swirl.
I'm gonna grip red over.
1-1-1.
4.
Just need interrupts if you have them. Swirl, 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 swirls. We still need moon. Please stop. You gotta get them out of CC, guys.
Stuns.
Okay, we need to annihilate. We were so fucking far behind on these ads. We have to kill them right now. Kill moon. Use CDs if you have CDs up. We're here, so we're a little lucky. Just don't die here. Be ready.
Make sure and run rush.
1. So it's 3, 1, 4.
4.
2.
4.
Okay, here comes chains, I think. We'll see.
3.
3.
No, okay, so it's this first. So this is a super easy chain. We don't have to do anything, worry about it. Take it slow. Get ready to go after this. Chains are out. Soon, I guess. Yeah, here they are.
Make sure and rain.
Basic healing. Swirls.
Here comes number 2 breaking. Yeah.
Still. Try to kill the ad. We did not
1.
back either. It's over. Just wipe it up. Go ahead and stand in this, guys. Wipe it up.
Not bad though. I mean, for healing at least, we were able to keep people up.
Right.
The stagger went well.
Hey, eat up. So just keep your eye on the fact that we won't be able to do this with you guys dying to the dance, okay? So that's not really possible. We had, I think, 5 deaths to the dance there. I definitely need to see that 0. That has to be 0, okay? Red check coming, here we go.
Do it. Have a Jeeves or anything? I must have missed it.
A what?
Jeeves.
You just mount up back here, right?
Oh, you can mount here?
Maybe not. No,
I can put my
that's
juice.
Ner'zhul. That's Ner'zhul, yeah.
My juice is down.
Okay, go ahead and repair, guys. Remorseful and K-Maz make your repair. All right, here we go. Swirls. Swirls again. Next is ads. Middle or left? Yep. Let's go. I'm gonna grip skull over to the rest.
Chainsaw.
Swirls. Going.
I can get him up in a
one.
One.
And don't waste it. I'm just gonna battle resist.
No.
Sonya's dead now too. Yeah, just wipe it up. Go and jump off.
I was about to say that was such a great save. On the first chain break, people were like almost dead, and I hit one person with a crit Serenity and one person with the wings. Everything was fine, then we snapped 2 and 3 at the same time and killed people.
Did you guys lag there as well, or was it just me?
Just you.
No lag.
Sorry for your lag.
Just wondering if that's why we messed it up.
I think that might just be a big old case of the sucks.
Yeah, so for me, it was like literally I lagged and then they were all broken, so I wasn't sure what happened. Okay, there's food. It's a tough fight. We have to be very precise, guys. We had some really, really good precision on this fight, and then we had some really, really bad. So I just need you guys to try to get back on the right side of this, okay? Need to make sure we don't have any deaths to these easy mechanics so we can actually... I mean, we really, really can't walk out of here without knowing what the 4th, 5th, and 6th chain look like, okay? That has to be the goal tonight. Killing it, obviously, whatever. I don't care at this point, but we really need to see those, so we can't keep wiping in phase 1 here. Here's a ready check.
So around the 4th chain is when our potions come back up? Does that sound right?
5 minutes in the fight.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
It's hard to tell if it'll be right before, right after, or whatever, but around there.
Okay, here we go.
Five minutes is between those two chains.
Okay, we have first Torment.
One.
Swirls. Now it's ads. Middle one there, yep, let's get to it. I'm gonna go ahead and grip skull over into the middle.
Got there.
Got it.
Chains.
Yeah, here comes the chains. And swirls are next. Swirls dodge.
Interrupt, please.
1 or 444.
Swirls. Ads. Right side. Let's get on it. I'm gonna go ahead and grip that 401, that box.
Three.
Well, I'll grip him into this there. tank mechanic. Finishing these guys. Okay, big dodge time. No deaths here, guys. We need no deaths. For 1. This might be the unknown one. Yep.
2. I think it's
4 is next.
Wind rush.
Back to 1.
I think it's 3.
Okay.
One.
Then after this, it's ads. Be ready. Swirls. Next 2 sets of ads are incredibly important for our damage. Is that far left one good? Let's get over there. Race over there and get there. Kill this thing as fast as possible. I'm going to grip the moon over towards the right side. I got boss. Torment.
4.
Just need one. Some interrupts. Sure. Good stuns.
Chains in 2.
Yeah, be ready for chains, guys. Keep the red circles out for the chains. Swirls.
Chain 2 is breaking now.
Okay, good.
No one did chain 1.
Yeah, nobody did 1 yet. It's fine.
2.
Don't die. Okay, so this next set is incredibly important. Be ready. 2-minute CDs are up. You should use them on these ads. Use them somewhere on these ads. Middle.
Chains coming up.
Killing.
Skulls on CC.
Breaking 1.
Swirls, guys. Swirls. Swirls. Any morphines. Gotta kill these ads. This is big damage on these ads. Killing ads. And be ready to not die here, guys. This is huge time in the fight. Okay, we got
2, 3.
a little lucky right here. Should be 1. Yep.
1.
3, 1, 4. So 4 this far. Make sure you're ready. Go all the way across.
That's just nice.
And then 2. And then back to 4. So it should be easy.
Chains right after this.
Potentially we have chains right after this.
Which one?
Chains literally right now. Chains right now.
Rum don't
There
do
they are.
Earth
Okay.
Shock top.
Go. Come on, guys.
Oh shit. That was too close on 2 and 3.
Yeah, we really got to get that first one done faster. Just go and wipe it up first.
Who's assigned to the first one though?
It's me. I'm sprinting and blinking. It's just not.
So maybe we should have. Are either of the other 2 people on that particular chain more able to do it instantly?
Definitely not me.
I mean, I can do it instantly if you want to put me on the first one.
Might be a good idea.
It's not really about like instant. It's about organized.
That one is.
So
that
but
one
it-
is.
It
That
like
one
it
is.
like dictates the rest of the time. So like if somebody goes right away, and I think Vic and I have been talking about this in player chat, like the first person always should be going right away because it allows us to heal up and it allows us more time for the next 2. So like not having it and then having mechanics happen is just like fucking us. So like having it right away, I think is a great idea. So maybe switching Rum and Cop is probably a good idea. If Cop's
Is
able
it a
to do
good
that
idea
quick-
for you, Ash?
I mean, it's your call. I don't know the move for set 2 and 3. I was on it immediately. I just can't break it immediately. I mean, the second I was watching the countdown for the chain, and the second the run was over, I was I was on the chain the second it spawned and clicked it and was moving.
So I think the way we save this mistake here, guys, is if that does continue to happen, like I said, 50% of one has been the other, but if that happens before the tournament, we break if we can, and if not, we just chill. Like I don't think we need to rush through that. And in fact, I bet we're probably not doing this right. I bet we probably meant to wait, honestly, because I don't think we should rush there. So let's just go ahead and take it nice and slow. We'll get one for sure. Okay, let Osh do that one. Always get that one. If there's time for a second one, we get it. Okay, and if not, you wait until the torment, dodge the torment, and then do it. And the good thing about it, if you pick up the chains.
We'll find out.
What's up?
Like, we can at least try it that way, and then if it's too long, where it's like, oh, we didn't do it fast enough because the mechanic ended or whatever, we'll find out.
No, I won't be 100%. I was just worried about the
Top
mechanics.
says he has the movement to insta burst his, right?
So does Osh.
Yeah, well then I think we'll have enough time to stall the third.
So anyway, the concern was not necessarily how long we had until the mechanic timed out for me. It was how long we have before the next mechanics begin, and that's why I was trying to get that in. But yeah, I don't think it's in our benefit, especially if it's not going to happen every single pull, which I don't understand. But so that's what we'll do. Okay. So if you have if you're in that set, just get one. And if we can get 2 in that window, we will. But don't break 3 until after the torment, one way or the other. Okay. Here's food.
If we find because of the mechanics and not because of the timing out that we want to do that one instantly, then between cop or grip or something, we could pretty much guarantee that we can get the first one done instantly anyway.
Yeah, I just don't think we gain anything from it. Unless we actually have to.
Right, that's what I mean. I'm not sure yet if it matters.
Especially if, like, some pulls it's not going to be that timing for whatever reason, then, yeah, I don't think we gain anything from it. Okay, here's a raid check.
Wait, it'd be better. If it's possible.
Can we catch up with healing by doing mechanics then? Isn't the torment happening after that? Then we are able to catch up.
Yep. So we'd have 2 hits, relatively unCC'd or unCD'd, and then the third one would just be after. So everybody would be full health for the third one.
Yeah, that's my salve anyway, which is easy to just dump like in between 2 chains, and it kind of continues to heal for a while. So.
Great. Okay, here we go.
Nice one, sign.
2 chains.
More screams to echo within my chamber. I bring ruin. Be willing to slaughter.
2.
Swirls. Swirls again, and now it's ads. Middle one. I'm gonna grip that red one over. There you go, boss. Chains. Swirls are next, careful. Swirls. Torment.
4.
Let's get over there. Okay, next is more ads, guys. Left side. Good stunning there just in case. Killing ad, let's go.
Osh, did you use your speed increase there?
No.
I'm gonna grip the far right one.
I used mine.
She broke in the back.
Skulls up.
Careful and interrupted.
I interrupted. Yep. Get them together. Red. Yeah, boss.
That was my Guardian Spirit.
3.
Okay, I'm gonna grip him into 3. Make sure we're killing them here, guys. Easier it is to get out of this phase with these things alive. Okay, big dance, guys.
We're gonna have to need this for. So the first one, whoever didn't use Windrush, use it, and then Osh is second.
Okay, 2, so it's 4 next, one or the other. Okay, 4 next, it's either going to be 3 or 1. So it's 3. That means it's 4 again.
This is Osh after this.
And then it's all the way to 1.
Careful of this.
Go.
Good job.
Okay, so another torment, and then it's the dangerous ads coming.
One.
Comes. Swirls. And ads next, guys. You ready? Swirls again. Here they come. Right side of the left, good. And you knock it back into the thing.
Going right into it.
The stun saves us though. Alright, kill it. I'm gonna grip blue over to the middle. I got boss. Torment.
4, 3, 3.
Fucking lucky yet again. Swirls, guys. And then after this it's chains, so be ready to do chains quickly. Die, swirl, 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 swirl.
Let's go meet. Let's go meet.
Spread out.
You're killing ads, guys.
Meat's breaking is now. Second out. Third now.
Perfect. Big CDs there. Okay, very good.
2-2.
And right after this is the hardest part. You ready? Swirls. It's gonna be at swirls. Watch. Try not to leave AoEs. Here they come. Far left, far left, far left. Stun blue.
Chains.
Got it. Okay, use CDs if you have to here, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and grip that skull.
Spread out.
Chains. This is 3. Where's the link?
Chain group does.
Or is there no link?
Fuck.
Sweet.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, so this is the hardest part of the fight, guys. We need 20 players ready for it, okay? Everybody needs to actually do what they're supposed to do there. Swipe it up. So I'm debating on what we should do with the ads. Do you think we should handle... So this is all overlapping. So we have Torment, ads alive, still in the CC, and we also have the chains. So it's very difficult. Do we want to... What order should we deal with them?
I think we should keep them CC'd.
The best thing we can do... The best thing we can do is not keep them separated and keep them CC. Just remember, I have Silence Sigil, I have Fear Sigil. I can literally hold them there for 20 seconds. You put them in a place, you tell me CC this shit, they're CC'd. Other mechanics can be handled, no problem.
Okay.
Like, I'm literally wearing a legendary to make this capable of being done.
Alright, great. We'll do that then. Okay, cool. Eat up. Just need to hit those healing CDs and not die there and we're good.
I'll just hold. I mean, I'm using my silence on cooldown. I'm decreeing immediately. I'm holding my silence in case we have to move, and I'll just hold fear in case we have to make like some kind of shenanigan.
Yeah, because like the issue for me, it's like I worry that. So I went to grip skull, and then we got the 4th one was the area, and I worry that by the time we get back into the main area, the skull will have a cast off. But no, I think you're right. If we start getting them a little earlier, so that one I'll do even earlier. And then we'll start getting them together, and whether CC is broken or not, at least they'll be closer. And then after the chains are break, we can go and do it. But I just need everybody to
dodge red.
But I just need everybody to survive that if you can. Okay, I know it's we're gonna rely a lot on the CDs to be used right, obviously. But if there's a play you can make to get us through that, just for tonight especially, we really need to make it because it's now 9:30 and we have not seen the 5th chain or whatever in like an hour and a half now. Okay, so we really need to see that this week so we know what's going on for next week. Let's go ahead and eat up K-Maz and get buffs, please. Okay, here we go.
More screams to echo within my chamber. Iteration is my specialty. Beware.
Two.
Swirls. Swirls again. Okay, middle, blue. Get to it. Make sure you guys are letting the knockbacks happen. You guys are CCing before the knockbacks and making it impossible to knock back. I got Skull. Yep, comes chains. Swirls are down. Okay, and Torment. Good. Swirls again. More ads, guys. Second set coming. Far right. I'm gonna get the far right one, take it to the left ones. Yeah, let's get the other two on the left. And it's Torment.
Two.
I'll grip them into two here.
I've got silence. Alright, second early. Looks like we're good. Alright, ready for big dance?
I'm one. One.
Three.
So it's one again after this, guys. Back to one. Then it's gonna be four all the way across now. And then it's two. Oh, we did two. Here comes another Torment, and then it's the really dangerous two sets of ads back to back. Swirls. Here they come. Swirls again. Far left. Get over there. I will grip Skull over to the right. I got Boss.
One. I got silence.
Great,
Leave.
great.
Chains, get ready.
Swirls. Yeah, here comes the chains right now,
Chains
guys.
now.
Make sure you're alive.
Chain 1 breaking now. Chain 2 breaking now. 3 breaking now.
Good. All right. Next set is Torment. We gotta kill these ads, guys. Torment, and then the very, very dangerous one with all the mechanics. That's the one we need the link for.
Four.
Going all the way across. Swirls. Okay, so here's ads, and as it's happening, chains. So it's CC first, then it's chains. So middle, and now it's chains. Quickly kill this ad. Use a 2-minute CD if you have it. And here comes chains. Get the reds out. There's Link. And tank mechanic. Great, everybody's alive. The fit. Swirls. We gotta kill this ad. Kill this ad. And we're gonna leave them CC'd. I'm gonna actually get red now.
Two.
Get them together and I got them.
Moon's doing shit.
Grip Moon. Thank you, Agorfians.
Silence.
Excellent. Okay, that's that. Next is big dodge. We have to finish ads, guys. Just make sure these die. Don't get lost though. Don't get lost on this.
4.
It's a really hard one. Don't get lost here.
4 looking in.
2.
4, 2, then back to 4. Back to 4. Then it's 1 all the way across. 2 really hard moves here. 1 and then all the way back to 4. All the way back. And then we're going to see what happens with chains. It looks like it's going to happen, so we're going to break the first 2 on chains immediately. So that's going to be Osh breaks his.
4.
No, so it's after, so we're in no rush. Great, swirls. Okay, so now his chains, go do chains. And just do it slowly.
Get it out.
No rush. And then it's ads, swirls.
2 going.
Just don't wipe us though. Don't kill us.
Watch out.
Someone needs to CC too. I'm dead.
Okay. I got the interrupt.
2.
Can we do this ad?
2.
All range damage on ad. Quickly back to it. Quickly back to it.
Grip X and Skull.
I'm gonna grip blue over. We need
Kill
interrupts,
no.
interrupts on blue, 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 Are you guys serious? Just fucking interrupt.
Chains.
Swirls.
Can you grip back?
4.
Oh, we had chains again there, yeah. Okay.
That was 5th set.
Yep.
Yeah, my silencer was like a millisecond too late on that ad. It was really unfortunate. I had to jump across to get the single winner.
Yeah, when I'm screaming to do something, that means it needs to be done. So just any ranged DPS could do that there, okay? That's a lot of damage we took for absolutely no fucking reason. Like, literally, I'm sure nobody actually uses their interrupts in this fight, so please make sure you're ready. I mean, that could have easily wiped us if that was a good pull.
Yo, is there a DPS that is on 6 that could go to 5 for me? Like, it is crazy healing at 5, and I'm sure it's crazy healing at 6.
We'll just swap, yep, no problem.
I don't even think we're gonna get a 6. Like, we could probably just DPS
no, we're
down
gonna get a
through
6.
6.
So, you want to swap, Vic?
Yeah, I'll
Like
do it first on 5.
healer
I don't have either of my
shouldn't do it.
cooldowns. I don't have either of my cooldowns there.
Alright.
Okay, so you go first
I have
instead?
4 and 6. Yeah, I'll do first on 5th.
Okay.
So did I get moved?
You're just gonna get moved to a second one if that's alright.
That's fine. That's easier to find. Metal.
First is left, right? Looking at the state.
Yeah.
Alright, resent the note. Okay, pretty good. Obviously 25% feels like a great pull. We need to
Was the problem there was, like, when you said Ash's first one, I thought the chains had already spawned, so I started casting Salve and it didn't spawn yet, so I just, like, I used it when...
Well, yeah, so we got, so this keeps happening. I have absolutely no idea why it's happening, guys, but we just need to be aware, okay? Like, don't get baited into not realizing it's happening. Sometimes it comes before, and sometimes it comes after. Maybe it's related to damage, I have no idea, but it doesn't matter. Just know that you have a random odd there, okay? So if you're doing that chain, you need to be ready to not do it or do it, okay? And it sounds like a pain in the ass, I understand, but just make sure one way or the other you're aware. And it's actually a lot easier if we do it afterwards. So there was no reason to kill somebody there. We have all the time in the world to do that. There's nothing else but ads happening, and it's only the front half of the ads. So just don't kill anyone if it's after the torment. If it's before the torment, we're going to break at least 1, if not 2, and then the third one after the torment. So again, nobody dies, okay? But yeah, that's that.
What is our cooldown plan on that? Because it looked like we only had 1 AMZ. Is that what we're doing?
All defensives.
No, I missed them
5.
because I wasn't ready for those chains. But
Yeah,
I'm on the 5th.
For the 4th set or the 5th set?
For the one that killed people, the last one.
Oh yeah, that was just people not ready for it.
Like, it has to be. We have nothing up. Like, it really does have to be every defensive cooldown. You have.
Well, yeah,
like,
I mean,
typical...
we have 3 AMCs. We just
Yeah, I mean, AMC, rally, and literally, if you have an immune, this is the time to use it for 5. Vic and I will have everything up for 6. Don't have to worry about anything like there. but like we need you to pop defensive cooldowns, anything to survive for 5.
Even if you can like stop what you're doing, exile, vivify, victory rush, death strike, healing surge, anything, just throw that shit.
And that's another one that I don't think we want to rush through, but we'll see. We have to see it more. Here was right check. Go ahead and eat up, guys.
I feel like I missed somebody's healing. KMS, throw your pet at the end of the boss to distract him.
Okay, here we go.
Not sure that that heals anybody.
Well, you never know till you find out, man. Throw a couple imps at and you got plenty.
Sacrifice the Void Walker.
Yeah.
After is the best medicine.
Really help out the healers there. We survive 5, we have a really good shot at killing.
More screams to echo within my chamber. I break ruin. Beware.
Okay.
4.
Swirls.
I may have baited myself.
Yeah, just times to be safe.
Oh no, meow.
Okay, here's ad. Middle. Skillet. Skull's broken.
I got.
I'm gonna grip Skull over anyway.
I'll take mid.
Okay, I got boss.
Chains.
I'll be ready for chains. Here it is. Swirls, 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 swirls.
3.
So what kills you there?
He's not in any CDs. He probably had a red thing.
That's just...
Okay, we have more ads. Far right. We got 2 to knock back. Didn't do it. Actually, we're good though. And no. Quickly kill it. We might be able to do it. We have 10 seconds to kill us. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna go grip the red one.
I'll take.
Oh, this is really far.
I'm gonna go with Vincent. Okay, we need to kill these ads, guys. We're way behind on some of them.
Good recover, by the way.
Good, good. Okay, here we go. Big dance. No deaths.
4.
Okay, always a tough one, guys. Be ready.
One.
Okay.
Breed as
Back
much
to
damage
4.
as you can and be safe.
Back to 4. And it's 2. And then back to 4 again. Okay, good.
Three.
Swirls, guys. Okay, ads. This is the toughest part. Make sure we handle these ads right. Middle, skull. Okay, throw this ad. I'm gonna grip the red over to the other ones.
Yeah.
Perfect. Swirls. Swirls, swirls. Good silence.
Chains. Red, get out. Chains.
Yep,
Red,
here
get
comes
out.
chains. Don't die here, guys. If you're low health, use health pot or something. Don't let
First
insomnia die.
chain's breaking now. Second chain now. Third chain now.
Okay, so we don't have DK, but Torment, and then after this, it's a really hard one.
4. Rune rush is good.
Be ready for all of these mechanics. comes the ads. Knockbacks first, then it's chains. Far right. Great. Perfect. Okay, we're killing. Now it's chains. So you live. Swirls.
I'll say one.
Torment. We haven't even started one yet. And we've already used all our CDs. So that's a wipe.
That's gonna
so
kill it.
that's it. It's over. If you don't do that and we use the CDs, it's over. Let's wipe it up. So I like I said, not the best way to do this. Obviously, if we had people who could communicate, it would be a lot easier. But I'm not able to do that. That's just too much for me on this fight. Okay. So if you're not going to get there, we need to know ahead of time, or something has to be said, and we have to not use the CDs. Okay.
Even if you call out, I'm gonna be late. That gives us a chance for Vic to run to the other side and grip you, like to help. Just call out something, communicate.
And again, err on the side of we're gonna do it wrong. Okay, that's what we've been trying to set up this whole time, and we keep doing it faster and faster. And I guess you guys are just like panicking, or you want to get your CDs down as fast as possible. But we were doing it. It feels like every pull, it's like a second or two earlier, to the point where it's like literally the CDs were over before we even broke one of the chains there. So that's a wipe. Okay, here's food. 6 more feasts. All right, right check down. Here we go. Okay, here we go. We gotta see the 5th chain, guys. Okay, let's get there.
Oh, we saw it. It just hurt a lot.
What?
There's swirls coming. And it's ads. Middle one. Great, let's kill it. I'm gonna grip that skull over here. And there's a tank mechanic. I got it. Here's the chains.
Oh no, I'm slow. Come on, you can do your turn.
Here comes Torment.
It's not even letting me move.
If you're like that.
Gripper?
Gripper.
She's lagged out. But it worked.
Oh, I did break it.
Easy, Mickey.
Oh, she's dead.
No, I'm lagged out.
Ads are out.
Just so. It's over. Wipe it up.
Wipe it up.
I'm scared.
360 no scope off the platform.
I can't. He just grips me back. So if you guys cannot
Oh, it's
lag, that would probably be good to progress through the fight, I gotta say.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Have you gotten Starlink yet, Sarah?
It's like not even my internet. It's just a game.
Stupid fucking game.
To be fair, I do get down to like 26 frames per second on this fight. It's fucking horrible.
Metro, this game is cheating.
The worst thing is sometimes those circles, the like blue circles, fly through the air and go in front of your camera, and it like lags you to 0 frames right when you need to use a cooldown or something.
Yeah, eat it.
I think this is the fight I finally turned my settings down a little bit.
Yeah, I have mine down to 7 for raids.
Put mine down to a 2.
Let's get 0 on it now.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm on 7.
Osh. Eat up, guys.
Do another repair.
I can.
Okay, make sure everybody repairs. Alright, right check them. Here we go. Got a lot of good progress. Still got some good pulls in us. We need to find them, okay? We really need to see the end of this fight so we have what we need next week for sure. Okay, here we go.
More screams to echo within my chamber. Detonation is my specialty. Beware.
Here comes Torment.
4.
Swirls. Swirls again. And it's ads. Oh, that's a bad one. Far right. Okay, so I'm gonna go grip the skull over now. It's just, we pretty much just gotta get them to the middle. We'll never get them together. This is awful, honestly. I don't know why this is impossible.
Okay, we got this.
Okay, good. Comes chains. Swirls are coming, guys. Careful. Swirls, swirls, swirls. Okay.
2.
Great, right here. Swirls again. Chain mechanics, swirls again. Okay, our second set of ads. Far left. Great, it's on it. Or same thing, I'm gonna get skull since it's broken anyway.
I got moved.
Great.
One still needs to be gripped.
We gotta go against.
4.
4.
Swirls. Swirls again. Okay, good. Next time it's Big Dancer. You ready? Great Big Dance.
One.
1. 2.
4.
4. It's like
How many remember this one? I
1,
can't.
3. 1, 3 is next. 1, 3 is next.
Good. Okay, there's Tank Mechanic, next is Torment, and then it's the Dangerous 2 sets ads coming.
1.
Swirls. the ads. Christ, again. Far right.
Blue broke.
I'm gonna grip red. Yeah, I'll just grip blue instead.
They're both silent.
Killing the mob. Start breaking CCs, guys. Format.
2-2-2.
Great. Right next to us. Swirls, guys. Dodge, dodge.
Chains
dodge
in
the
3.
swirls, guys. Swirls.
Meat's dead. Someone needs to do Meat's
I'm
chain.
getting up.
He's first, he's on left.
Chain 1 is breaking.
Swirls.
Chain 2 is break. Chain
Swirls,
3
swirls.
break now.
Okay, good. So now we have Format, and then we have the very dangerous set. So make sure you're ready to not only do mechanics, but then survive.
One.
Swirls. Swirls again. So be ready for very hard mechanics. Right side. Okay, we're on right. Okay, good.
Chain.
I'm gonna go ahead and grip. Oh my god, this fucking sucks. I'm gonna grip
Breaking one.
Skull over.
Rusty Link, Rusty Link, Rusty Link.
3.
Let's get over to
4.
4.
Badass game.
They're silent.
Yeah, go for Finson. We have to kill them now. I mean, we might need a knockback here, guys. Okay, we're good. We stun them. We need to kill these before this is over. And the other's down, so that's pretty much the fight.
4.
They're AoE silence. You get 5 seconds. We're good.
2.
I have nothing.
4.
4.
Just AoE stun.
1.
1.
4.
Wipe it up.
Wiping.
That was fucking hectic. And clean. And people say Razik's Defilement's a garbage legendary. They can suck a dick.
Yeah, it's great on this fight.
I don't like getting to the middle of a slice, stopping, and then dying to the
Where me
thing.
and Rick are. We're literally, both of us died to the pizza slice on the floor. We're on top of the portal. Why does that happen?
So tell me, you get there and stop, or you
I got
barely
stopped
get there?
For like 3 seconds.
I got there, I stopped and started a cast and died.
So just keep running, yeah. Just keep running.
I
find
mean, like the only way to tell definitively if you're freaking out of that shit is like it puts a red tinge around your screen if you're in it at all. If it like thinks you're still in it.
I didn't have the red tinge either. That's just so weird. This happened to me like 3 times tonight. It's really weird.
Yeah, I know. So just take it out of the equation. Just go run all the way to the
You
edge.
should, if you take the portal, you should move at least a little bit to up.
I didn't take the portal. I just literally ran there.
Yeah,
with
I
speed
ran.
boost, got to the middle and was like totally fine. 3 seconds to go, cast an ability and died.
So we're having some issues with lag or latency on this fight. I don't know which, but just please take it out of the equation, guys. Okay. Obviously 10 o'clock, so we're in the end here. But yeah, those need to be solved for next week, and Blizzard's not going to change it. So just make sure you guys are taking that out of the equation. Every time I do this, and I'm a little late, I just fucking run all the way to the edge. Because it feels like it's like not right. It feels like the mechanic is like chasing me, even though I'm out of it. And I think that must be that red tinge you're talking about. So I'm just going all the way to the other side just to make sure that I'm out of it. I think there might be like an aura that ticks on you, and maybe there's a second where it's still ticking on you even though you're out of it, and you just have to clear it entirely. But I don't really know, because as a tank I could survive it, so I'm not sure. Maybe I have been hit and I don't even notice.
Yeah, you have been hit before. Like I've seen the debuff on you guys.
Okay, let's eat up.
I've definitely survived being hit by the thing, but it takes having like a cooldown or something to live.
Yeah, the dot afterwards pretty nasty too.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on a second. I just reset my entire details profile.
Oh boy, Jix, what'd you do?
Finally reset my entire fucking. Oh my god. Oh, we got it now. We got it now.
Okay, right check on. Here we go.
No, like I fucking was lowering, like taking some add-ons off to fix the lag, and apparently getting rid of some of the parts of the details plugins, it reset my profile for some reason. Oh, I gotta reapply them. Give me like 20 seconds.
So if we can get anything out of these last 40-some minutes, guys, it's that we just need one deep pull, okay? So we really just need to find a way to stop all these easy deaths we're giving up. I mean, we had like an hour of absolute magnificence, and now it's been an hour of just complete waste of time. So we try to find the middle balance here, get us through, even if it's not great damage, even if it's not great healing, whatever it is, just staying alive as deep as possible, and then we can see what we need for next week and come back with fresh heads, and we'll annihilate this. Here's a raid check for the pull.
Fresh heads is still working.
Okay, here we go.
There is no turning back now. Excellent. More screams to echo within my chamber. I bring ruin. Beware. Will suffer.
4.
Swirls. Swirls again. Here's the ads. Left side. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and grip Moon now. Just get red over to middle and we're good. And it'll be chained soon. Here they are. And swirls are next. Swirls. And then it's Torment.
1.
Let's get over there. Watch these swirls on the way. Okay. Next is ads. Ready for knockbacks. Middle one, dead center. Good knockback, Osh. On this ad, I will just grip blue over. Very simple. And if we have to move them, I'll go Fiends. Moonblade. Stay on X because it's the high one, guys.
2.
Perfect, so we don't even have to move them. Swirls. Swirls again. Okay, and it's time for big dance, guys. Okay.
1.
Might be that new one. Nope.
3.
So then it's 1 again. Should be an easy one. 1 again. Then it's gonna be 4. All the way across. Let's go. And then it's 2. Let's go 2. Okay. Another Torment, and then it's the hard ads begin. Okay, comes ads. And with Torment, of course, first still.
3.
Right here. Swirls, guys. And then it's, careful guys, stay in the things. And now it's ads. Got a split here. Spar right. I'm gonna go ahead and grip a red. Oh, that's cheap. We have to kill it in 9 seconds. I'll be the one to interrupt. Got it. Okay, perfect. I got boss. I'm gonna grip red over though.
One.
One.
Okay, that's fine. Watch.
Chain's coming.
Just need to get
Square
blue.
far.
Chains. Get the red out. Get the red out. Chain 1 breaking
Yep,
now.
here comes chains. Swirl, swirl, swirls.
Chain 2 breaking.
Keep healers. Don't die,
Chain
guys.
3 breaking.
Swirls, swirls,
now.
swirls. Okay, we have to nuke the fuck out of these ads. Let's go. Okay, torment, and then it's the hardest part.
Four.
Torment and hardest part.
I have nothing for those apps.
Swirls. Okay, here we go, guys. This is a very, very big moment. Be ready to do damage, survive, and do mechanics. Fucking Christ, this bad luck. Let's go. I'm gonna grip. Just don't even worry about it. Just survive. Heal. Don't go yet. Heal. 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 Okay, go finish it. Torment. We have to kill this ad.
One.
All the way across. Yep. Start killing. Start bringing these.
Two.
I got red. Okay, so yeah, we're like
Need to
saying
group them.
couldn't do more. Fuck you. Both DKs are dead.
2.
Just don't worry about these too much. Just try to stay alive here.
Who has win rush?
4.
4. Sonny pop it. Good.
I can get them.
Okay, so you guys.
3.
We're fine.
4.
Or 4. 1.
I got baited. Somebody else used the portal. I was like, portal, here I go.
Okay, raid shit coming. It's hectic, I know, but you guys just gotta stay focused on the right things at the right time, okay? It's a very precise fight, guys, and this is the easier of the two fights that we have in front of us here, man. So we really gotta get more situationally aware and stop getting killed by this fucking dance. It's a major wall for us. We have a lot of wipes to this. Here's a raid check. Okay, here comes Torment.
1.
Swirls. Swirls again. Okay, here comes ads. Far left. On it. I'm going to group red over towards the far right.
I got square.
I got boss.
Chain soon.
Yep, here comes chains. Swirls. Swipe it up. So what happened there?
I was literally 1 pixel from the link because it wasn't placed down until right at the same time the second one went out.
Is that what happened in Insomnia too? And was it in Seas?
It was really like quick timing. Like the second one went a little too fast after the first one, and the link was just like 2 people got caught off guard by that placement.
I mean, I sprint straight at the boss after, so as long as the link's placed right after the first one's blown up, I'm always in it.
Was it not on the boss?
Pretty much.
It was just slight. It was like basically at the same time the second one exploded. Like it was probably 1 millisecond separating the two.
Yeah, both of us were a little late with our CDs, and that was because we started the first one a little late, and I knew the swirls were coming down, so I didn't want to put it down early. At least that was my mistake. But anyway, okay, let's try to get one more good one here, guys. If we don't, we'll move on, because obviously we're not just gonna waste some time right now. But let's go and eat up, see if we can't get one good one.
The fight this reminds me of actually. Black Hand.
Oh, yeah.
I really like this fight.
Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it.
Fight. At the time, Black Hand was way harder than most fights, but now the fights have progressed, so this is not really like the hardest thing anymore. But it's very similar in the sense of like how hectic it could get and how
Yeah, a lot of hectic moves. I like it as a DK, obviously. But...
timing and everything.
All right, guys, here we go. Rage check coming. Full buff. Okay. Here we go.
That's the Toke Spear.
How's this prostate doing?
That was a beat.
Okay, we have.
It was meat.
Sign.
One.
Guys,
Worlds, guys. Ready for ads. It's in the middle. I'm going to bring Skull towards the middle. I got boss. Chains are here. Please do not die to chains, guys. You have to use a big defensive to do so. Make sure we get through everyone. Here it comes. Two.
Four.
Good. Swirls, guys. Paying mechanic. Now it's second set of ads. Far left. Let's get the circles. New circles. Okay, I'm gonna grip the red to the right. Probably get it to skull. Okay, got boss. Ready for performance.
3.
Great, I'm gonna grip him into 3. Kill them, guys. Okay. Ready for big dance. 4. So it's always difficult here, guys. Be on edge, ready to go. 1. This is the hardest one. 4, 1, 4. Then it's immediately back. Back all the way back. Then it's gonna be 2. Then it's gonna be 4 again. 4 again. Great. And then it's another torment, and then the double ad set's coming, which is always going to be extremely dangerous. Okay.
4.
4. Swirls. And now it's ads, guys. Had a good luck there. Left side. Let's get on this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and grip Moon over, Moon over. Okay, got boss.
Two.
Perfect. Swirls, guys. Swirls, 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 swirls. Yeah, here comes chains.
Chain 1's breaking now. Chain
Make sure
2,
you don't die. Shield
Chain
it.
3 now.
Go. Good.
Squirrels.
Gotta finish the ads. Thing mechanic. Then it's torment into the hardest part of the fight.
1-1-1.
Hardest part of the fight after this, guy. So be ready to do very good off. Be ready to do everything. Swirls. You have 2 minutes to get up. You should use them on this first ad. Far right, far right. Okay, let's go. Minute CD's up.
Red out, red out.
Breaking one.
Chains, 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 chains. Swirl, 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 swirls.
We're gonna have to go to 2. And kill this ad before he hits.
Okay, I'm gripping red. We can get Moon, we can salvage it. Okay, I'm gonna go fiend some backwards. Okay, we have to just don't fucking get lost here, okay? Nobody should die to this. Don't worry about these ads.
I can
Stay
fear.
alive.
I can fear these.
4. Don't get lost.
Movement speed.
I can silence.
Already down.
This is easy. 2, and then it's 4 again. 4 again. Ooh. Then it's 1, so this is gonna be far. These last 2 are far.
Rush.
And then a 1 all the way back to 4.
4. Gotta kill that ad quick.
Yep, finish ad. Yes, it's immune, yep. And there's the chains that we now don't have any survival to be able to do. Alright, wipe it up.
I honestly should have stayed in and killed that ad. I had the defensiveness to stay in there and kill it, but I just didn't think about it.
Yeah,
No,
but I think you can't take any healing if you're in there.
It doesn't matter. I could have survived it. I should have known that and gone in there and killed it. I just hesitated.
So we have tons of range. It's just because I'm overemphasizing certain things, and then people take that to the extreme as well. So. Okay, let's keep going until we suck. You're screwed.
Let's keep going so we suck. So what? 7 o'clock?
All right, guys. So see y'all.
So yeah, it was nice good showing up tonight, boys. But we lasted about a minute. Let's head home. You're already home. What? Okay, that's
already home.
Fuck. Okay, let's go to the bar then and get plastered.
There's definitely more.
Looks like all right. Let's raid then.
Bit credit for like there's been some poor luck in the last hour. That's for sure.
Yeah, we have gotten insanely poor luck, honestly. On all the hardest parts, we keep getting very unlucky, or not lucky at least. Maybe not bad luck, but no good luck. The ones early in the raid were like we got some insane luck, like fucking all 4 stacked up already, and we have that same platform or whatever, that same portion to stand on. It's ridiculous. It's so much harder when we can't do that. Okay, raid check count here, guys. Okay, here we go.
Yo, Garrosh, could you fucking help us, dog?
He does at the end.
All right. 2. Swirls. The split again, left side. Click on these ads. I'm gonna grip one of the 2 on the right side over. I don't know why they're not getting marked. Got boss. Get the other one good. Alright, chains coming. Swirls. And torments.
1.
Swirls. Okay, that's an easy one. All on left. Middle one needs knock. Good. Killing this. I will just grip the red one over to the other three. Got boss. 2.
2.
Off here.
Okay, big dance.
One. Or no, 4.
Please don't make the wrong call, man.
I haven't made the wrong call for the whole entire night.
But you just wiped this dude.
2. 4.
Okay, second tournament coming.
Canadians are too trusting, man.
1.
Okay, big ads. CCs. Okay, I'm gonna grip skull over. Boss. 3. Perfect. Swirls. And it's chains after this, guys. You're 50% health. Oh my god, man. Please stop getting hit by avoidable
Someone go for
mechanics.
meat, someone go for meat, someone go for meat. Somebody go for meat. Nobody.
There's nobody who can go. Everybody else is assigned.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of what Braun just did for us there.
Knock him
Had
out.
his ads, yeah, had his ads perfectly positioned. I dropped my silent sigil, and Braun was like, "Cena the fuck out of it." I think it actually killed me. Honestly, I think Braun fucking killed me.
Rechat.
No, I know.
That was some
I was.
bullshit.
Braun actually just killed our player.
I used to be a fan of Braun, but I think I'm gonna change my mind.
Yeah, maybe it's time to switch back to Pella, bitch.
That's actually unlucky. Of all things that happened tonight,
That was a troll.
unlucky. We get lucky on the placement of the fucking section we're going to. Fucking Silent Sigil's going down. Braun's like, "Oh, I got ideas, bro."
I feel for the world. I gotta reload.
Good thing is the chances of that actually ever happening a single time ever again is pretty much 0.
Don't say that. It's not what's gonna happen again.
Astronomical odds of those
That
things all lining up.
specific thing, that's very low.
Your proc, his ability, that mechanic, and that ad in that position on that piece of
Yeah,
slip.
but Vic, in this circumstance, it happened 100% of the time.
Dude, just go knife
It's 50-50.
I feel like if the ads are perfectly positioned, then Braun is gonna mess them up every time.
Get some me, I'm running them.
Braun's like, "Hey, you guys mind if I step in?"
Just make a cancel aura macro for every single one of your abilities. for Brown.
Yeah, dude. Why don't you just click it off?
I think Rusty probably paid Brun to do that.
You're like, now that you put
Hey,
it down.
hey, me, if you direct your eyes to the meme channel, that's what Braun has to say to you.
Damn.
Braun came out when we didn't have slap.
Somebody have a feast?
It's like, oh, you're trying to hunt, huh?
Eat up.
I can't unsee that.
Okay, ready check coming. Let's try to get one good one, please, guys. All right. Just take any variables out, okay? Whatever nonsense is going on, just don't do it. Just stay alive for the whole fight, and we have a really good chance of seeing what we need here still. Okay, here we go.
All of a sudden, the John Cena theme song starts playing. Get ready, meet.
Four.
Swirls. Here comes ads. Good. I'm gonna group Moon over to the center. Take a pause. Okay, shackles. Swirls.
One.
Nope. Okay, moving up front here a bit. Careful of ads. Fucking dead split again. Right side.
The back two are silent.
Good. I'm gonna go get the moon. You're gonna need to basically get all four of them to the middle.
Okay, I'll take skull.
Format.
2-2-2.
Perfect. I'll grip them together.
Don't you fucking dare, Braun.
I guarantee he's never hunting again.
Swirls.
I did right there.
Got it.
On the
I waited though.
Okay. Another torment. There's the big dance, of course. Yeah, here we go.
3.
Okay, so it's 3-1-4. Going to 1. Then 4, then 2. Over to 4. Then short to 2. Then back to 4. Okay, great. We have one more small torment, and then it's going to be big ads coming. Here comes.
4-4.
Ready for ads after this. Comes ads. Swirls. The ads. Middle one. That's good. That's good luck. Kill this thing quick. I will grip skull in to the middle.
We're good here.
Oh wow, lucky, yeah. And then it's chains after
Chains
this.
in a
Swirls,
second.
swirls. Chains after this. Make sure you do not die here, guys.
Chain 1 breaking now.
Swirls.
Chain 2 now. Chain
Swirls,
3.
swirls,
now.
swirls. Okay, good. Everybody's alive. Okay, so now we do the dance. Quick one, torment. 3 there. And then it's going to be really important time in this fight, okay? You need everybody to be ready with all basically offense and defensive CDs move.
My cheat
Alright.
deck is down.
This is a good one. Killing ad. Get the circles, come on.
Red out. Chain
Rusty,
one.
don't
Chain,
forget the
red
link.
out. Chain.
Watch out, watch out.
Swirl, swirl, swirls. I'm gonna now.
Breaking 3.
Don't die, guys. Swirls.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Finish that ad.
We gotta link up. Give me chicks.
Just kill that ad.
Okay. Get the red. Okay.
They're silent.
We are
Somebody,
way behind on these
we
ads.
rush this.
Just
One.
don't lose
One.
track of where you are.
I can fear. Don't
Gonna
worry about
rush
the
this.
ads. DPS them slow.
3.
1.
1 more.
I have no CC for the ads now for 10 seconds.
4.
4. 2, 2, 2.
3.
Gets kill out.
Yeah, we have to kill them before they cast. Good.
Chains, chains, chains.
Chains now, so just slow.
Red
one,
out. Red
do one,
out.
do one.
It's me, fucked up.
So just do one, that's fine. No others. Swirls.
Torment.
One right here.
Stuff. 3.
Okay. Finish the chains.
2's going.
I feel like we just need like another 10 item level to do this fight, honestly.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Yo,
I know
how
it's not gonna
long
happen.
do we have on chains to actually do that?
25 seconds from the start.
Disastrous there.
I feel like
Yeah, I think if no matter what the order is, you just have to do it after. But if it happens to be that this chains happen first, then you just have to do it quick after. But I think doing it like that is just going to be a wipe every time.
That was how we were supposed to do it.
Well, okay. It was just like chaos, total.
The issue there was that the second and third one broke almost at the same time.
Alright.
But
You need to spread the chains out.
The point is like how often can we prevent them from overlapping with other things? And right there, it seems like as long as we don't take too long with them, we can wait no matter what the case is, and then just do them afterwards.
Yep, that's the easiest set, guys. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't really know how we died there. I know it was not broken properly, but like, that's the easiest set that we're gonna have on the entire fight, and we have probably the most dangerous set coming after that. So this is kind of crazy how much damage we're taking from this mechanic.
I have a suggestion / idea, maybe something you can look into over the week. But I feel like we're burning this ad so fast that you can probably pull the 2 ads or 1 ad that spawns next to it in anyways, and we can get the interrupt off in time. So that we
No
can
way
just
I'm
burn
doing
the
that.
ad
That's
faster.
way too risky for no reason.
I don't know about that.
I'm just saying, like, the ad is dying so fast. You can even pull the ads in, like, when it's at 50% instead of waiting until it's, like, all the way dead. Because we'll definitely have enough time so we can kind of, prioritize
That's not
the ad.
true about every ad. The last ad we had almost
we're
made it
not
to the
doing that,
center, so it's not true about every
Don't worry
ad.
about
It's just
that.
like the first ad.
Let's get one more,
So,
guys.
one thing we can also do during the week is look into our classes so we don't have 3 people on every single pull under the tank and DPS on the boss's damage. That'll definitely help our chances of killing the boss.
Okay, here's rate check.
You can CC my ad every time if you want, and I'll have probably 1.5 times my DPS.
I'm not worried about damage, guys. Okay, so I appreciate everybody's candor on this encounter, but the only issue I have is we keep dying to chains, and I don't think anybody's doing anything wrong. Like, it's literally like we're just getting killed by them. They're just out damaging our health pools. So I don't know. Some of you guys have like 4k less health than other players. I know you guys don't really play this game anymore. It's whatever, but it'd be really good to get some item level on you guys for this type of boss. All right. This is like an incredibly dangerous This is just like an onslaught of damage. The whole fight is just a fucking onslaught of damage. So if you could start thinking about ways to upgrade your item level without losing too much potential power, it'd be pretty nice. Here we go.
Can you talk to someone else until you on the shoulders?
More screams to echo within my chamber. I break ruin.
Okay, here comes Torment.
One.
Okay, comes ads. Right side. Let's get on this ad. Okay, I'm gonna go and grip red all the way over to the right. The left lane. Got boss. Chains. Swirls.
Oh no. Team of yours.
333.
Swirls again.
Hey, Blinks, you're gonna have to CC this one. Mine's on CD.
There comes ads. Middle. Killing ad. I'm gonna go ahead and get Skull over. We need red over as well. More Gore Fiends when we know where we're going. Maybe we won't need to.
4.
Won't be able to.
I do some CC on.
Okay, we're immediately going back for ads. We gotta kill these before the dance.
Four.
4. It's a golf reference.
So this is 4, 1, 4. Back to 4 after this. Back to 4. And it's 2 and 4. Back to
I
4.
can get this one.
Okay, comes ads. No, first is Torment.
1.
And then it's the dangerous 2 sets ads coming up. Far right. I'm gonna go get Moon over closer to red. Thing mechanic.
4.
They're feared. And sound.
Swirls.
Chain.
Okay, here comes chains.
Sweet. Breaking now. Second breaking.
Swirls.
Third break now.
Okay, so it's another torment, and then it's the hardest part.
1.
Okay, be ready for ads, big offense, and big defense.
Blinks, this is you.
Be ready. Okay, let's kill this ad quickly. Use 2 minute sequence if you have it. And I'm gonna
break 1.
Yep, go ahead and do that. Swirls, 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 swirls.
2.
We're in 2 already. That's good. And then we'll do the ads. I'm gonna get right over.
Someone pull the far left.
Yep, we need to get that one over. Really need it to not be CC'd right now, guys.
DK, pull the far left.
I'll get it soon. So we're way behind on ads yet again, but just please
silence.
do not wipe us here. Do not
One.
die to the dance.
1.
There's silence, don't worry about it. Mooney to die though.
3. 1.
1, 1, 1.
4.
4, 4, 4.
Rush, win rush, win rush.
Dodge down.
2, 2, 2.
2.
No.
No.
That's all the healers did.
1, 1, 1.
That's it. Just wait.
That was the last one. 4 people were almost dead from the dodge. It's the shitty thing is even if you survive the hit, sometimes you die of a dodge.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here, guys. This is a very difficult encounter, and I want to make this very, very clear to you. At no point is damage gonna hold us back from killing this encounter, okay? You guys need to stop dying to the dance. That's literally 50% of our wipes tonight, and if we didn't have those wipes, we would have killed this boss tonight. But we did see some extremely good progression, and that's all that we need, okay? So we'll see you guys next week, and hopefully we'll get this kill. But you guys need to make sure you're getting your set bonuses finished, okay, by next week. Hopefully everybody should have rank 5 by next week. And yeah, obviously a lot of different options with the gems out there. So make sure you're picking one that's helping your survival. Good work.
Do you think I should start upgrading the frost one just because I don't have the unholy piece?
Yep, I would get started on that as fast as possible. We need everybody
I
to have
mean,
these.
the frost one doesn't do anything unless you have crit.
Well, yeah, crit is my main stat, but it's just that
Oh, then it's probably
the
yeah,
unholy
you're
one
saying
is the one that I'm going to use. I have the unholy gems at all 4. I can almost upgrade them to 5, but I don't have the unholy piece, and my frost one